And I think we're live, and I think I have everything together actually by the end of the timer. That never happens. I even had time to talk in chat for a little bit. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh man. So, I did not get sound effects ready, so that's one thing I didn't get ready. But, we will have those next week, and hopefully my little custom mod for the intimidation perk as well. But, you know. How's everybody doing? I saw Tony was here, I saw Turtle, I saw you were here. How are you doing, man? Had a good little time. Hey, what's up, Rat? I got my fucking channel point stuff to pop on my screen again. How's everybody doing? My phone is covered. That's my backup. My phone is my backup chat if something goes wrong with my chat.
Did I jump scare you?
That one was Tony. Starting off strong, huh, Tony? You're somewhat new too, yeah. You're right. But you can use it every night. That's the point of it. Oh man. Right out of the gate with this jump scare, yep. So here's Gordon. I will say I'm not great at character creation. Technically this is Gordon Ramsay, but you know. We're here. So we've got, so for those of you who are new, which would be Rat and Turtle, I don't think y'all were here yesterday when we started. We have a couple mods for meat tenderizer, a frying pan, a flamer pistol that we'll be using as kind of a flambe torch is what it's supposed to be. And then there is a butcher's knife we haven't found yet. So. You think Gordon would be one to survive? I think he could cook pretty much whatever he needed. I think he would, if he locked himself in a bunker, I think he'd be fine. I did not get my, my Excel spreadsheet ready to. Boss, yeah, sorry, I forgot. I forgot how satisfying that fucking. Oh no. No, that counts as solid. Damn it. But yes, Bosk did finish the run. That shit was nearly impossible, Rat. I don't know if you saw any of it. The final fight with the Brotherhood, no joke, across 2 streams took me 4 hours. At least 4 hours. I fucking love that sound. We do have like the intimidation perk and stuff like that for raiders when we can, and I'm plan on. So this is where you get into a little bit of a debacle, right? I want to add some of his insults to the intimidation lines. That way I can insult raiders and they'll just like give up. Yes, Bosk was pretty cannibalistic, and so was I in the playthrough. So that was my only way I could heal. That was, that's what made that playthrough so interesting, to say the least. That was, certainly something. Ooh, nut fruit. We're taking basically any ingredients, and I have no looting restrictions this run. So I can actually loot shit. Although, somebody said yesterday I should probably only be able to sell. I should probably only be able to sell food, which I broke that like immediately by buying my rolling pin by selling ammo and stuff. So probably not gonna go with that one, but it'll be interesting. Dude, and the frying pan sounds, oh, it sounds so good when you actually hit something that makes a sound on. There it is. I love that sound. It's so satisfying. Oh, but how have y'all been? Oh, wow. A bot actually got through for once. That's been like... Wow, that's like a callback almost. I haven't had bots in chat in fucking... I mean, what, since January? That's fucking crazy. One got through. Fucking, my, bot that's supposed to check for that is sleeping today, I guess. Hey, Big Nick's already over in YouTube too. How are you doing, Nick? Nick, what did you think about the thumbnail? It's pretty dumb. I'll be honest, I threw it together rather quickly, but. No, it didn't add you new coins for today.
Hell no.
It should have added you 300 from when you first talked. That's weird. What the hell? Where's the ladder? Or the stairs? Here we go. That's a fucking reset. Alright, hold on. Let me get Nick his points real quick. Oh, I'm small! I didn't realize I was small. Oh no. It should have added you points for your first time chatting today though, Nick. Because Twitch gets bonuses just from watching. They get 60 points like every 10 or 15 minutes. And so I have it where it should give people 300 points as soon as they join. I don't know why it didn't today. I will add you some here in just a second. Yeah, sure enough, it didn't give you your points. That's dumb. Oh, I typed in the wrong thing. You're good other than work, jobs make you... Well, I mean, I've been pretty good. I have certainly I've certainly had better starts to the... Hello? I've certainly had better starts to my stream. There we go. I was able to add points like that, so there we go. You were on around 1 AM today? What time is it for you right now, Nick? Because for me, it is 11:45. Alright, let's kill a rad stag here. Oh no. Damn, that one sounds like a bear. Okay, they're just gonna run today, huh? Okay, here we go. What's been going on at your job though, Turtle? What's been going on with that? I also, it makes me curious what career you work in, because that if anything sounds like a retail job to me. I'ma be real, that sounds like retail. That's I worked there. I worked at a Walgreens for 5 years, and that shit was pretty bad. Oh, you're still on yesterday's stream technically. That's weird. Medical doctor, 2nd year medical resident. I don't imagine that's much better. I've got a buddy who's actually in his residency right now, up in Missouri. He went to Joplin. I don't know where he ended up now. I don't know where he's currently in his residency, but I know it's not there, so I feel like I'm safe to say that. Let's see. Probably. God damn, that what the oh, barrels. I was like, why is there so many rads? Had nothing to do with them at all. Okay. Oh. They're alive this time. The frying pan is by far my most satisfying weapon. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try to be safe here. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta level up. I've got 9. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think he crippled me too. I think I might be dead here again already. Uh-oh. And my camera shut off. Okay, let's go ahead and set my alarm. I always forget. We're good. So that's what I forgot starting stream. I will eventually get the correct software I need to keep that from happening, but I cannot make any promises as to when. Oh, he's crippled. That makes 2 of us. Neither one of us can walk. This is gonna get obnoxious that I can't walk. Okay, we have 2 level ups though. We can go with Big Leagues and Lone Wanderer. So that gets us a little bit more damage and a little bit more survivability, maybe. Dear God. Okay. Let's see if we can make it. Let's see if we can make it to these beds. Because if I sleep 5 hours, I think my limbs will heal. There is a big asterisk next to I think, but you know. I hope. I'll say I hope my limbs will heal. Oh, let's see. Hey, look at that. All good. So we can go get all the potatoes and everything from Abernathy Farm. Right now, we're working on getting as many ingredients as possible.
Did I jump scare
That was
you?
Turtle, actually. I was fully expecting that to be Tony. Okay. Did my camera just shut off? God damn it. I heard it. That means it died. I'm right here. We're just already starting the night off strong, boys. That's what I forgot to do in my timer, was change my batteries out. Boy, oh boy, I'll get here eventually. I'll get to being somewhat professional eventually. I don't know when it'll be, but eventually's the goal. Eventually is out there somewhere. Alright. I think we're good. There we go. Hopefully. The preview has not caught up. Oh, motherfucker. The cable fell out. I thought I was good. I pressed the buttons and everything. Alright, now we're good. My preview had caught up. It just was, I just wasn't there. I heard my camera make the click to say that it was on, and then there was no picture posted, so I just thought it didn't catch up. Alright, so that's all those. Should be some melons back here. Okay. We have a good amount of ingredients. Let's see if we can cook anything. We have grilled radstag, which we already knew we had. I will have them added next week, so next Saturday is when you'll see the first one. I need vodka and we can make some radstags. I need crystal and gulper innards. That's such a weird one. Okay. Where the hell do you get chicken thigh? What? I don't know where there's chickens. Are chickens a thing? This has got me... Okay, so we almost have this as well. But we almost have vegetable soup. We need dirty water, which is easy to get. Okay. We're actually in a pretty decent spot. From chicken. Yeah, but are there chickens in Fallout 4? I'm not aware that there's, like, NPC chickens. I've played this game, like, since it released. Chickens are radroaches, yeah. But apparently there are chicken thighs. I'm gonna find a mutated radroach. You can find some around Sanctuary in the hills? No shot. There's fucking chickens around Sanctuary Hills. I will check it out here in a little bit, but I do not believe that. I don't know that I've ever seen a chicken. It does. The grilled radroach does look just like chicken. That one's not a very hard sell. 30 damage, huh? Not great. So, if y'all are curious of special stats, it's not good. Special stats are rough. We have not super high intelligence and not super high luck, which means, that's our charisma 11. Is that, like, something we're wearing? Wedding ring, okay. That's why I couldn't, okay. That's why I couldn't use the I'm special book. Oh yeah, no, I had that realization, Turtle. I had that realization, Turtle, not too long ago. I need to find one. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to scavenge one. There is an enemy named Gruel. There's a small shack northwest of Sanctuary that has that's unmarked and has chickens by it. Oh no. That's crazy to me if true. I'm not aware. I don't know that I've ever seen chickens. And it's really bothering me that might be true. And I've played this game since it came out in 2015 and haven't seen it. What's up, Chapasky? How are you doing? Oh, Chief's not here. Wait, we can cook some dog. Oh shit, that's an alpha. Okay, maybe we can't cook some dog. I'm gonna try. Rad chickens are in Far Harbor. I'm not even aware of that. Are there rad chickens in Far Harbor? Okay. About Big Nick questioning things too. Oh my god. Holy shit, this thing's awesome. It stuns them like that? Holy shit. We need to cook some dog meat while we can. Because if Chief is fuck! God damn it. Of course he comes in right as it's happening. Son of a bitch. The only shot I have of being able to cook dog meat is when Chief isn't here. I mean, that's the point of me doing every recipe, is that I have to go to the DLCs. Chief says he's been here from the start. Damn. Just lurking around waiting on me to get my hopes up. Okay. Let's see. I should have... Okay, I have the ribeye steak, which we haven't made yet. Okay. Camera's officially on good timer now. Okay. Vegetable starch. Oh shit, a follow!
Hey Hunter_IDK10.
Oh no!
Thanks for hitting that follow
Exit!
button.
Exit! Oh no, I'm not on the right preview either. Fuck. I'm trying to get you your follow weapon. Okay. Oh, I dragged my thing trying to... Okay. Well, we're typing it in. 000 4... Fuck. 4F46A. Okay, I will fix that now. There we go. That's the game fixed. I'm panicking. Pretty good. So, every new follower I get, I've talked about this before. I think everybody here is following, so they've seen it. But every new follower gets a weapon named after them. They can also be found on the roads. So here's our hunting rifle that it gave you, and we will name that after you. Was Hunter _ IDK 10. And that made you follower number... What follower number are we at? 314. Look at that. There we go. And I have a gun wall that you will go on up in Sanctuary. As soon, well, what's my carry weight right now, actually? Yeah, we'll head up there now. I've been doing good. Little panic at the start of stream, but we actually had everything together when I started stream this time. Crazy, I know. We didn't get the sound effects added, but you know, I planned on having all that added next week. I was hoping to get at least a few added tonight, but I just didn't have the time. I came in to start like messing with stuff for stream about 10:30, and literally worked almost through my deadline. Finally started playing Fallout Imperfect, bro. How are you enjoying it? Have you played Fallout before? Let me ask you that. Have you played Fallout before? That's a mole rat. That's new food. Get over here. Okay, hit the wrong one. That works. Oh shit. I fucking love this frying pan. This is by far my favorite weapon. Also, Chief, you may have seen you are a mod now. So, I don't have many rules with, Who do you think's, okay, I was about to say, who do you think's winning that one? Rad scorpion meat would be big right now, but there's no way we survive that. This doesn't refer, or doesn't concern a lot of you, but some of you may be happy with it. Chief and Tony are my newest mods. I don't have many rules with mods. One is just don't abuse power, but two, I don't give a shit if you refund everything that comes into the fucking queue. If you can see the action queue when they redeem channel points, I don't give a shit if you redeem everything. I'm gonna try to fight you and redeem stuff, but just so everyone knows, they're your best shots to appeal to. Nope, but you just doing good. Just finished a settlement looking for T60 power armor. T60's nice. I think you'll start with T51 or T45. I think you'll start with T45. T60, so like there's T45, T51, and then T60 that all come with levels, and then XO1 is above that. XO1 is probably my favorite in the game, like just by design, but I think that goes for a lot of people. Where was that stingwing that it killed? But yeah. Shit. That is, that's something that, like, when Caleb comes in, basically as Robin Hood to, refund everybody's... Damn, that was instant. Refund everybody's points. But, yeah, that basically makes y'all, everybody's target. That being said, I now have 3 VIP slots open, so those will be distributed out at some point in the future. I've got 2 that will go out to random, or not really random viewers, but viewers that I choose as, you know, as we get there. And then I'll have 1 that I'm wanting to make a channel point redemption, that every time it's redeemed, it will get more expensive. But you can fight basically like a king of the hill for your VIP slot. I think that'll be fun. You should be able to, well, so there is a way to craft ammo, but it's through the Automaton DLC. There is, like... Chapasky over here. I wonder who, wink wink. Wait. Did he do the thing where he launched up in the air? It'd be great if he just died. Nope, okay. Probably dead here. So does he kill me in 1 hit? I can stun the radroach. Oh, well, that's back. Okay. The broadcast is trying. That is certainly interesting. Okay. Let's see. Hey, there we go. And sound's back, so I can mute this one so we're not duplicating. Alright. Oh. Damn, look at that. The Rad Scorpion somehow crashed NVIDIA broadcast. That's a new one for me. I have not seen that happen. What a wild fucking... What a wild outcome there. I looked over and literally went, oh, is my ship freezing? You can't be, unfortunately, Tony, you can't be VIP and mod. It won't let me. To make you a mod, I had to remove VIP. Tony wants all 3 slots. He wants to be the V, the I, and the P. Apparently. Literally, I looked over, I saw my preview. I looked over and saw my preview and went, oh, is my ship frozen? And then it didn't talk. Like, I could see that my, mic wasn't detected. Fuck! I think if I can hit him, I can get him in a, I think I can get him stun locked. I think if I time this right, I can get him stun locked. I think me hiding behind a very important mod, yeah. I think me hiding behind the tree kept me from getting him in the stun lock. We're gonna try this just a handful more times, because if I get Rad Scorpion meat here, that's gonna knock out a good majority of the early game recipes. So we're gonna see if I can do this. I'm not positive that I can. I don't have... Dude, it's just... Whoa! That's so fucking dumb. That was immediate. Okay. 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 See if I can bait him out. Is he gonna pop in front of me, beside me, behind me? I hate how quick it is. I hate they don't have an animation for popping out of the ground. I hate that they just pop out and can swing immediately. Alright. We may not keep trying this. I don't know that we need a just straight up death stream right now. I do feel like we can stun lock him because the cast iron skillet here does stun. If I can get that hit on him, I think we can get him, but I don't think I can do it. I don't have faith in myself. Bloodleaf. Look at that. There's some new stuff. I think I have one of those. That's so dumb. How is it that I crouch and get detected? Okay. Okay. Well, come on then. Uh-oh. Do you think he can jump on the fucking dock with me? Surely not, right? Trying to bait him to try. So much range! Okay, yeah, I think that's it. I don't think we're gonna keep trying that. Why does he have so much range, though? That's crazy. Alright, let's go drop off the weapon. Let's pick up these bloodleaf. All this bloodleaf and stuff first. Let's drop off the weapon, the follower weapon, and any of the extra stuff we have, and then we're gonna head back and we're gonna try to save Preston, and maybe Preston can kill the Rad Scorpion if it's still here. If not, we should at least be able to loot the Stingwing. You reminded me, I do have Molotovs I can throw at this thing. I don't think we can stun it. Okay, maybe we'll give it one more attempt since I have Molotov. Okay, there he is. He should pop up here. Doesn't do that much. Okay. Whoa! I wasn't ready. I fucking took my hand off the fucking keyboard. Oh. Okay, that's it. Oh my god. thing fucking scared me like 3 times now. I think we're good. Why, if he fucking stared at me for so long the first time, why didn't he jump across? Why? He waits till I got a false sense of confidence just to fucking rob me of it. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab these and just swim across the river. Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. Oh, 10 rads! I didn't think the river was gonna give me 10 rads a second. What? Well, there went, like, almost a quarter of Gordon's whole HP. That's fucking cool. Alright. And I'm pretty sure the only way to get rid of radiation is mutant hound meat that Chief will not let me have, so... We'll see how this goes. Get to our gun wall. Let's worry about one thing at a time. Talk to Carla. Let's see what Carla has.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long.
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of...
I still haven't seen the butcher's knife. Okay. Not while your hound's watching. Still haven't seen the butcher knife. Alright. Get hunter's weapon. There it is. Look at that. Perfect. Then we have one in the trunk. We have 309. We got to 310. And we got 3 overnight. I don't know if they came from YouTube. I don't know if it was from hanging out. Old Man Fallout gave me a shout out today when I was in his chat. Let me do that. I think his name's all one name. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and do it with him. Do it to him as well. Hopefully that works. Hey, there he is. All right. So Old Man Fallout also does a bunch of Fallout stuff. He seems to have somewhat of an inconsistent schedule, similar to mine. But he gave me a shout out on his stream earlier, so I assume that's probably where that came from. So I'm gonna repay the favor for those of you who are here. A lot of you have probably raided into Old Man Fallout's chat with me, because I do raid him at night sometimes. But if you haven't gone and checked him out, he's definitely worth the watch when he is live. Where the hell? Can you not just make a refrigerator? That's dumb as hell. Alright, I think I missed a message. I did. Wonder if Codsworth is a perfect companion. I didn't say that I couldn't... I didn't say that I couldn't use companions with this one. What's the call on that? What's the call on Codsworth being like a, if we're already having a chaos minute? Cool. What's the call on Codsworth being a, apprentice or something? Because he does. He has a sous chef, right? Gordon's a head chef. He does have a sous chef. So technically, if there is a run for me to have a follower, it would be this one. That was Big Nick. Look at that one.
Are you sure about that?
Only if you can put on a potato.
Did I jump scare you?
Hey, look at that. Tool's here too. What's up, Tool?
Did I jump scare you?
What was the drop? Something else. Any meat of your choice. Okay. I put a cooler by this.
Did I jump scare you?
For me to put stuff in. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. I'm in danger?
I deny it, no.
Did I
Why
jump
am I in
scare
danger?
you?
Oh, okay, you got control of inventory. I didn't realize. Or got control of, You gotta be careful, Nick. Only if you can put a chef's hat
Did I
on
jump scare you?
Codsworth. We'll see. Once it ends, it's gonna hit you for 300 points, Nick. I think he's safe. I think he avoided it. There we go. Could we... So I need a fall where I can put a chef's hat on. Is that the call? I can have a follower, but I have to be able to put a chef's hat on them. If so, that means I have to find a chef's hat first, which, I mean, could be an interesting dynamic to this. I'm not against that idea. Hard stuff. Yeah, it'd have to be a human. Okay. I'm okay with this. I will give it my best shot. Because that gives me a lot more capability in this run. But still doesn't make it super doable. Chef gets to choose his sous chef. Jesus Christ. I'll get there eventually. Is my shit delayed? It's reading Tool Guy doing stuff before it's I'll tell you what's happening, Tool Guy, because you're doing hold key W and then run. Because you're doing both, it's holding W for 3 seconds and then stopping after you run. You have to do one or the other. Why are we walking? It is, yeah, it's delayed. It starts walking before his message pops up. That's what it is. Because hold key only works for 3 seconds, but run lasts for 10 seconds. I'm in danger still. What am I in danger from? I'm so confused. Oh, what's up? I can move. I'm free. Okay. I was gonna cook some stuff and put it in that cooler back there, but I guess we're good. Okay. I need to find a chef's hat. I don't know where else to get one. I know that there's a random encounter with, I know there's a random encounter with an enemy named Gruel.
Tool Guy means said WHERES, the lamb sauce. WHERES, the lamb, SAAAOOUCE.
Oh, just need a mod to give him the hat. I don't know if y'all saw that. I left the fucking lid on that. Don't worry about it. What are you talking about, Tool? Oh, somebody already redeemed another one. Who was that one? I didn't get to see who redeemed it. I didn't get to see who redeemed it.
I can deny it no longer.
Yeah, I still can't see it. It doesn't. So I guess whenever you redeem Chaos Minute, it doesn't actually pop in chat.
What are you talking about?
It looks like it's Tony. Tony did it. I also still have to fix the flip. Also, Pat the Streamer will not work while there's something up on screen, or while one of the little effects are active. I have no idea why. Can't figure it out. So there's like 2 or 3 things that are broken that I have no idea why they're broken. What are you trying to check, Tool? I don't know what you want me to turn around and look at. Alan's department store has a chef's hat? That sounds like a game plan. I need one for me and I need one for a follower. Trying to show me a core nearby. I've been in danger for the last point to the red rocket. Are you showing me the one underneath in the cave with the mole rats? I can try to navigate. I can't jump. So y'all gotta help me when you can. Oh, nope, I got it. Nope, alright, we're out. There's Red Rocket. We can go try to get the fusion core. Chief is trying to throw a grenade. I assume that G will just hit if if I don't have a grenade out. Or G will swing, hold key G throws a grenade. Gordon Ramsay is the danger. There it is. It holds it for 3 seconds. There it goes. There's my only Molotov. Oh shit! Y'all pissed off rat. I don't know what that is. Probably a mole rat. Who knows? All right, let's see if we can do this. Is it still going? There it is. Hold key W. Oh my god, we're there's one more down there. Get him, boys. Oh, it's rabid. Oh my god, we stopped moving at the perfect time. Look at that. Fucked him up. Look at the combo plays. Y'all move me around. Y'all handle the controls. I'll handle the swings. Oh, it ended. I'm free. Frying pan for the win. That was fun. Gordon can't use power armor, but I'll grab it. Holy shit, there's so many bottles down here. I didn't know that. Wow. I legitimately did not know there were so many bottles down here. That's fucking huge for a run. Got it. Oh wait, I need to grab all the ingredients. Brain fungus. Lots of brain fungus. I don't know how much of this I actually need for any recipes, but... Bowing fungus. We getting it. Chief, by the way, can you say something on YouTube chat so I can actually make you a mod on YouTube? Chief volunteered to also be a mod on YouTube. But I don't know how to add people unless they're in chat. Because whenever you're in chat, I can see the brain fungus grows fast if I need more. I don't know how necessary, I don't know what I need it for, but I'm sure that will come in handy to know. Push my preview over. There he is. See, it gave Chief challenge points. Why didn't it? Oh, that's why. That's why, Nick, because it says it's...
have my second day of school. Yesterday I fucked up my body by stumbling out of our pool and tumbling onto the floor, scraping my left arm and left foot. So yay. I did have school good today though.
Good. I'm giving you managing mod, Chief, because I don't know what the big difference is, if we're being honest. Your foot blood, goddamn, dude. Yeah, that's why it didn't give it to you. That's exactly what it did, Nick. Hello? There we go. But fruit, let's go up and save. I guess we're gonna head over to Fallon's department store and try to get a chef's hat so I can get some or get a follower once I find a second one. I will probably look for a mod to put hats on Codsworth. I feel like that's something you should have. Okay. What are you talking about? Anything for the stream, though. You won't give me mod, and that's a good option. Seeing I'm a child. Kill that iBot. Okay. I didn't understand what you were saying. I think we got there. I'll be honest, more the mod who I'm giving mod and stuff like that are just people who have been here the longest. That's pretty much it. So you're fine. Can Ramsay wear? Nope. I can see where you're going with the chest plate, but no aprons or anything. I plan on beating it just with the chef's outfit. Supposedly I can put. He's only been here a few days. Yeah. Look at Follow Age. He's only been here a few days. So that's rough. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh yeah, we can put ballistic weave. Stay back. Okay. If you put him into, if you've got Codsworth in the bot, hold on, what? You put Codsworth in the bot building station even once, you'll never be able to put a bowler hat on him ever again. That's crazy. Do you use, I don't know. Juice mans. I don't know. Juice mans. Gotta say how you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing, man? We're struggling a little bit. At least I'm struggling. J-U mans. Jumans? I don't know. Yumis. Yep, J-humans. I don't know, something like that. Fucking Yumis. J-U. I am Jordan? Jesus Christ, y'all got me fucked up. Rorden Gamsey, yes. I don't have the sounds working yet. I plan on getting them working next week. That's what I said. I should have them all up and running by Saturday. That's at least the plan. Feeling some Mirelurk eggs. Look at that. We get some fucking omelets. Oh my god, they do a shit ton of damage, actually. Damage. God damn. Deathclaw with one shot from the pipe pistol. Yeah, the problem is we can't use drugs and stuff. That's gonna be the big one. Yeah, I'll have to get Deathclaw meat at some point in the future, which I don't have a whole lot of hope for. Frying pan, I think, will probably become our main weapon because it's very Whoop, I'm dead. He can fly down here, so he's not gonna stop by the water. We're eating omelets tonight. Hell yeah, we are. Fuck, okay. So yeah, J-Human. J-U. There we go. Forgot. J-U. How's your night been? How are you doing, man? Welcome to stream. It's not... We're not in a great place as of the moment. Gordon is pretty underpowered. As I've said, the vault suit and stuff that we're using is actually quite a bit, or the suit that we're using is actually quite a bit weaker than most things. We only have 3 ballistic resistance, and so we are taking damage like a motherfucker. Kate would be a good sous chef. Kate would be a good sous chef. Just got finished killing Kellogg. I gotcha. I don't know how we're gonna get through Kellogg. Although, technically my challenge this time is just the recipes. I technically don't have to beat the game. Which is something entirely different. Yeah, 3 resistance, that's what we've got. 2 resistance actually. And no rad or no energy resistance. But we can get ballistic weave on the outfit, and that's our only saving grace. Chief paused the stream. What happened? Where's the lamb sauce? I haven't made it yet. I haven't made it yet. We'll find a recipe for it, I swear. I know the hardest things to make are absolutely going to be the Nuka-Colas. Yeah, we're just a little underpowered. Just a little. Yeah, we could... No way I get spotted like that. Okay. Don't. Ah, fuck. Oh no! Fuck! That's a reset. That's a pretty far back reset. God, why did he shoot? He fucking triggered the thing. That or it was chasing the... Could have been chasing the rad stag. Ah! What a reset. No. That's tragic. That's actually tragic. Speaking of grenades, well, we do have Molotovs, right? Yeah, we're gonna... Okay. We have chat control going on? I see y'all talking. I see y'all doing stuff. It didn't pop up if we do. I need to have that pop up on my stuff. Okay. We got them though. Where'd the other one go? Bloodbug steak is going to be a huge help because it raises our max health. If I can find the other one. So this one. Okay, I don't know. Tool losing his mind, having a schizo moment. Okay, I don't know where the other one went, so we only got one blood bug meat, but that's, I mean, I'll take it. If nothing else, I'll take it. Oh man. Okay, so I legitimately don't know how far we're gonna make it through any of this. We need, so first things first, we really need to try to get through the railroad mission. The problem with that very quickly becomes, how do we possibly do the railroad mission with only 3 resistance and no energy resistance? Is it even possible, you know? Or with only 2 resistance and no energy resistance. Sorry, I think I misspoke. Brotherhood of Steel. The deal is you can't get Ballistic Weave if I go Brotherhood. Ballistic Weave is going to be the only real thing that gives me a shot at... Yeah, reject is how you give points back, yeah. Ballistic Weave is the only shot I have at getting energy resistance, or getting any kind of resistance. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to have it. It's gonna be the only way I'll survive any kind of fight. The problem, as I said, is we can't really get it. I don't know how we're gonna possibly get past the synths, because I don't know, we'll fight a bloatfly. I figured Chief refunded everything. Damn! I'm gonna die to the fucking bloatfly. It survived! No, I can't use power armor. Holy shit! There's a shit ton of bugs there. Why are there so many bugs? This is a fucking death stream until I get some, What's crazy is we do have the extra 15% resistance from Lone Wanderer. It's just not doing anything right now, so we're gonna have to take toughness. We need to take toughness as quickly as possible. Just so we can get 10. and get it where bugs can't kill me so easily. Okay. Wait. We do have perception, so we can actually get... Wait. Yes, we can. We can get the bobblehead. That's a reload. I didn't mean to take that. I can't take drugs. Pressed it on accident. Truly tragic. Okay. So. What was I doing? I tried to hit... I think I just set my hand down too hard. Okay, so we definitely need to eat. I just can't go past sniper. That was the rule I kind of set here, is that I can't go past sniper. Gordon has got good eyes because he does the stuff. See, I agree, but the scents are gonna be what kills me, right? The energy weapons, I don't think I'm gonna get to a point where I can survive the energy weapons. And that means I'm gonna have to rely on Deacon to clear literally everything. And I don't know how I feel about that either. I don't know. I've got to come up with a game plan here. I don't know a good way to get early levels, just because I missed a potato. I saw the baseballs rolling around. I didn't see a potato. Play. All right. Alcohol and mentats. I don't think I could. I've said I can't use drugs. All chefs take drugs. Yeah, I've said I can't take drugs, but I don't know. Unless there is a solid argument towards me being able to use them, it's probably not happening. Grilled rad stag moving around freely in these parts. You ain't wrong. Vodka. That's one of the things I needed for. That's one of the things I needed for one of the soups. Okay. What soup? Rad stag stew. Energy resistance, as a matter of fact. Look at that. Okay. We have energy resistance. We have max health raised. Oh, I don't have my omelet. Or I don't have my... Yeah, I don't have my eggs for the omelet now. I don't have dirty water anyway, but... Okay. I do need to eat just whatever I can make. Preferably something not expensive. Hey, I should take drugs, though. I try to set my rules to, Okay, here we go. I try to set my rules that I can only take what the character would take, right? Yeah, kill and cook the bear. You have to be careful with some of that stuff because the effects will stack, which I wasn't aware of. I want to keep rad resistance. I mean, I can eat carrots. I probably wouldn't need carrots and stuff cooked. So, hold on. Yeah. I was gonna say, I say I can't eat any uncooked food. Do vegetables count? Yeah, so Gordon can't use drugs. There you go. So, what is our ruling on vegetables? I'm gonna let y'all make the call on that. Gordon loves vegetables, talks about them all the time. What's the ruling on me being able to eat them without cooking them? Fresh, especially if you hand pick them. Vegetables don't count. So we're good, I can eat vegetables. Nox says no. All vegetables are good except the brain fungus. They're poison. I think you're outweighed. Fungus is bad, fresh is great. I'm eating vegetables. We're saying that vegetables are okay. As much as we're going. Gotta taste your ingredients, yeah. So maybe, possibly alcohol. Alcohol is something that would keep. Okay, we can eat vegetables. That is an overwhelming ruling on vegetables. I'm sorry, Knox. What's funny is that means I have 2 Knox now. I have 2 different Knox in my chat. I have Knoxstrix on Twitch, and then I have Knox Vile. It's fucking raw. That's also a valid point. It is a raw vegetable. Did anyone see the fucking... It does. Vegetable soup has more nutrients, but I need dirty water for vegetable soup, and I don't have it on me. Did anyone see the clip? Oh, it's the same Nox? Oh shit, never mind. What the fuck you doing over on YouTube, Nox? I didn't know it was Nox Vile over there. How are you doing, man? Sorry, they grill lettuce or some pieces of cabbage. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, they had a grilled Caesar salad, is what I think it was, and they grilled the actual like head of lettuce. He literally stands up. He like dings his glass in front of everybody. Can't be bothered with Twitch ads. That's valid. I don't run any ads like while I'm streaming, but I don't like take ad breaks, I mean. But it does automatically run a few. The hell? At Gordon Ramsay. I'm pretty sure all of them, I'm pretty sure most things will probably come up because they assume you're tagging somebody. Let me drop that. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. More. Ah! Damn it. What the hell? How'd it go? Ah. And that one too. I'm over encumbered again. Okay. Yeah, wrong button. What? I can drop the vault suit. Don't need the vault suit. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I see, but don't fucking type shit like that, my guy. Cool's gonna try to get around the fucking auto mod by trying to tag people. Why am I? Okay, I hit caps lock on accident. I see, but I'm pretty sure because it thinks it's going to try to tag anyone with the name. Chief requests his birthday,
Chief
no dogs.
The Deathless said Chief requests for his birthday. No dogs are harmed.
When's your birthday, Chief? Is it today? Because if so, some dogs were already harmed. God damn. Okay, hold on. We've got beer bottles and stuff. The gold bar does not weigh that much. The hot plate we can drop. Okay, hold on. We had this conversation the other day. I'm gonna bring this up to everybody again. So this conversation came up the other day. Should the junk jet be allowed if I only use kitchen utensils? Like, or stuff that you find in a kitchen. Like plates, silverware, pots, pans, all of that stuff. Starting in 15 minutes. I got you, Chief. Because I could get the junk jet, and that does give me another ranged weapon, but that also still means I have to manage my carry weight, like, pretty often. Seeing as I'm walking around with a pan. I won't be using drugs. No, the junk jet, not like jet like the drug jet. So long as it's kitchen related. That's two yeses for the junk jet. A chainsaw should be allowed. I don't know about a chainsaw. I feel safer going this way. I think we probably need to get to Diamond City and save. I've already been to Diamond City once, but we really... I've got to come up with some little quests. He's turning 20. Damn. Ripper and Flamer would be fun. A Ripper would be cool. Yeah. We could. We'll talk about allowing the Ripper. I haven't come around that yet. Just stick with the pan the whole run. I will probably use this pan a lot, regardless of whether I have other stuff. The pan will probably be used a lot. That's what you're telling everybody. I was gonna say, I thought that we were a little bit closer in age, Chief. I could be wrong. So if we're allowing the junk jet, I can easily walk through with Dance. I can easily walk through with Dance. The only question, we're the same age? Alright. I can easily walk through ArcJet with Dance, provided, well, he doesn't wear a hat. Wait a minute. It might be, no, I don't think you can. As I say, Dance doesn't wear a hat. I might be able to put a chef's hat on him, but I don't think I will be able to. We're going with the normal strat when I'm super squishy for this fight.
We may have a problem.
Did I jump scare you?
Tony. But I will say, doing this with Dance might give us enough XP to level up, which is another reason to do this. So.
Hear that? Heads up.
Shoot him, please. Damn.
Civilian in the perimeter. Check your fire.
I also would like to see Dance in a chef's hat. What a sous chef, right? Yeah, no, there'd be no way I could do ArcJet. There'd be no way I could do ArcJet without Dance.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me very well. I'm over there. I've been.
Sir.
I'll be honest, boys. I'm pretty proud of how Gordon came out here. Not because he looks a lot like Gordon or anything, but because he looks like a person. I've talked about I'm horrible with the character creator, and so the fact that he looks remotely human, I'm good with that. He doesn't have super funky face or anything.
It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to be.
So if I give him a hat, he's uncool. But if he has a flamer, he gets it back. I got you. Hey, I am a huge help, Nick. I was here for moral support. I was cheering him on. That's all they really needed. Clearly. Oh, we getting a little laggy. Hold on. Let me check the stream. Check my task manager. We good. Them's the rules. I'm okay with those rules. I think that's something I can manage.
Catch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
Can't take any of that stuff, but we can sell it, so.
Quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Paladin Dance.
Okay.
Move out. Ready. Outstanding.
Dance, my arm is broken, but yes, we're good to move out. I realize he only wears his helmet for this mission. Like, no other point does he actually put it on. Not even in the final fight against the Brotherhood. Like, if you're fighting the Brotherhood, does he put it on? He only puts it on. They only made him put it on for this mission because of the fucking rocket engine test. That's literally it. They wouldn't have done it otherwise. I don't think they would have done it otherwise. Oh shit, we leveled up. When did we level up? When did we level up? Okay, sure. I mean, I'll take that. I don't know when we got it, but I mean, absolutely. So we either take toughness now and get a little bit of damage resistance. We either take toughness now and get a little bit of damage resistance, or we invest here and go for energy resistance, which will help us get ballistic weave. I think this is the better choice. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance is waiting for you.
You like to think the helmet's melted? It's a possibility. I don't buy into that, but it's a possibility. Just because he didn't wear it in the ghoul fight. If he wore it when you first showed up, I think I would agree with it. But because he doesn't wear it outside before it gets melted, that's my ruling on it.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Alright. Now what I don't know is where I'm going to sleep over here, because I didn't think this through. Ooh, you know what? We could get into Vault 81 now. Because you had me pick up the fusion core earlier, there's two. There's one in ArcJet, and then there's some blood bugs above it.
This far from the police station is a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me,
yeah.
I'd relocate my team.
Reese is always a bitch. Always has been, always will be. Sorry to say. Oh, you know what? You know what we have to get, at least. Whoa. Never mind. I know how we'll get it. I was gonna say, we have to get at least one of, and that was the, got energy resistance here too. Okay, so we've actually got a pretty decent shot of surviving. Getting ballistic weave now. But sorry. I was gonna say we have to get a slice of preserved pie, but we can get one in Nuka World. I'll have to fight robots to get it, but we can get a slice of perfectly preserved pie in Nuka World. We're gonna try it here, but I've got one luck. It's not gonna happen here. Imagine I say that and the first time it hits, I'd lose my mind. I'd wake my boys up. I'd scream. Dumb thing to get excited about when your toddlers are asleep, but you know what?
Okay, shit! Humans. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Okay. Oh, the Wazer rifle. We get the Wazer rifle. Okay. 00225965. Wow, that's an easy one. All numbers. Look at that shit. Alright, so that gets the Wazer rifle. Let's go ahead and rename it. I will say, I'm pretty sure you have fucked my carry weight now. JYOUMANS. And that made you follower number... Why is it doing that? Oh, you tried to make me drop shit. So there you got to see how the y'all got to see how the drop works there. I will refund that one. Okay, hold on. I don't know who tried to make me drop everything, but that's what happened there. Yeah. That makes you forward number. Behind the curtain look. Yeah. It scrolls all the way to the left. It hits it like 6 or 7 times to go all the way over on the Pip-Boy. So it hits I. Open inventory. It hits all the way over. I didn't say it was Tony. It wasn't Tony. I didn't say who it was. But it goes all the way over and then it spams R and E over and over. Like at 20 or 30 times. Okay. So that made him follower number, I think 315? Yeah, 315. It was Tony. There we go. But yeah, that's how it makes me drop my inventory. And the reason it does R and E over and over is because if you have a stack of something, so this is like I said, behind the scenes here. If you have a stack of something, when it hits R, you can't press R again. It freezes here. So you have to hit E so it drops it. That's why that works the way it does. So that's a little behind the scenes Midland magic to make that shit work. Let's see. Yes, it was Tony doing it as I'm getting the follower weapon. I need one of these guys to have a butcher knife. Let's see. Jangles bandana? What is that from? I don't even know what mod that would be from.
Did I jump scare
That
you?
was Chief. I didn't accuse you. You accused yourself by saying it wasn't me. And it actually, like, wasn't you. There was no blame thrown around until someone goes, oh, wasn't me. You shoot pans at people with the junk jet. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. Pans and plates. That's what we're going to grab. Oh, look, a cooking pan. Look at that. And a stew pot. Two things I can shoot. I don't know. Does anyone know what the junk jet is calculated on? Does anyone know if it's calculated by rifle or heavy weapon? Because I feel like I remember it not being a heavy weapon for whatever reason. Does anyone remember or know off the top of their head? I feel like it's not flagged as a heavy weapon in the skill tree. Okay. I'll figure it out one way or another. I mean, I didn't invest down to heavy weapons, so I really hope not. But I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's flagged as a pistol or something. The junk jet? I'm pretty sure it's flagged as a pistol or something stupid. Yeah, you're good. The junk jet's not flagged as a heavy weapon, even though it very obviously is a heavy weapon. We're getting it in just under the wire, and technically it's not me. Technically it's Dance fighting him. Dance is getting fucked up. Shoot him. Okay, damn. The wiki, by the wiki, it is a heavy weapon. I thought it was misflagged.
What are you talking about?
I was pretty sure it was misflagged in the inventory, or in the system. We're getting it in right under the wire, right under 12. Okay. Well, that sucks. So we'll have minimal damage with the junk jet, but we will be able to use the junk jet. So I'm waiting. I know it's coming. We've got 2 minutes until Chief's birthday. We got it in right under the wire.
So we'll head in through the front.
Where is Dance? Okay, he's just not coming up here. Is that TTS? Because I can read it if it's not. It says
Tool guy named
TTS.
Sid Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
I didn't hurt
Crazy?
a dog. Dance hurt a dog.
I was crazy
Chief.
once.
I just may have harvested
They
some
locked me
meat.
in a room. A rubber room with rats.
Would you
And rats
rather?
make me crazy. Crazy?
Listen up.
I was crazy once.
Understood.
They locked
Would
me in
you
a
rather
room.
them go
A rubber room with
unappreciated by
rats.
not collecting the meat?
And rats make me crazy. Crazy?
Make a point.
I was crazy
yeah.
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy?
What's going on with you?
I
What are
was
you
crazy
talking about?
once. Yippee.
That went a while. He just read it so slow. I guess because you put periods in it. He was reading that shit slow. There it is. I knew. Mongrel dog meat. Alright.
Pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done. Look at these wrecks.
Not yet. We're a minute early. You're a minute early, Tool.
Good. Less security to worry.
Negative. Look at the evidence. These rope. I'll be on the
Happy
lookout.
birthday,
Roger that.
Chief.
Let's-
For me, it's 1 a.m., so it was already your birthday. But for you, it's your birthday now, finally. Look at that.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the brother.
We're all ready with the happy birthday. Look at that.
For sweep and retrieve.
Happy birthday. I got the tea for you. That's Tony.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open.
Okay. I am immediately running back because I'm pretty sure they can kill me here in like 2 shots. Get 'em, Dance! Fuck yeah!
Tango down.
Fuck 'em up, Tony!
Tony's Risky's baloney said, what would you think if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. And I'll try not to sing out of key. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Ooh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends.
Get 'em, Dance!
I don't think we're alone.
How interesting.
I believe in you. It'd be 9 months plus his age. What did I miss? What did I miss? I would also like to point out, if nobody read in chat, I didn't get a thanks, I got a thinks. I just read back. Memory Den sucks. It's not horrible. It's just such a slowdown in the mission. Or in the story. I hate that it's such a big slowdown in the story. Dance. You're not killing them for me fast enough. Please. I beg you. Do they? Did I say synth detected or something like that? Bag would say this was evidence. Bag would say that's evidence of the sole survivor being a synth. Bag is a stout believer. Bag is a stout believer in the sole survivor being a synth.
Paladin Dance.
No time for.
Though I disagree.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you can just run to the end. You can just run to the end of the mission. That's what I usually do. It just, you still have to sit and wait once you do run to the end. It's just frustrating. I didn't know you could run to the end until just recently when I started streaming again though. I had no idea you could do that.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
Yeah, I don't care about the memories either. You can. What's funny is I noticed it last stream, or last challenge. Doing the memory den, you can actually see, or during the memory sequence, you can actually see the like neurons that you're supposed to be following. You can actually see that they're just cloaked with the stealth boy effect. They're invisible there the whole time. You can see them. You can see the bridge you're supposed to cross. It's just invisible. I thought that was kind of crazy. Well, I think I didn't watch the video that he sent. From what I know, the evidence or the point is supposed to be no one in the Institute really knows, because like if you aren't told, nobody really knows, right? I think it's that nobody really knows except Father. It was his own thing that he did. I think that's supposed to be part of it. I think.
Doors ahead. Should be our final stop.
I could be wrong about that. I probably am. I don't listen to it. I don't, like I said, I don't buy into it. I like that you can play it however you want. I like because they leave it ambiguous, you do, like, There's stuff there to support both ways. That's the way I've said anyway. The way game design should always be done is in a way where it leaves it open-ended for everyone to make,
There we go.
at least RPGs, where you can decide what your character is. Yeah. You ain't wrong, Nick. You ain't wrong. Let's see. Wow. All none, huh? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, ambiguity is a good part of RPG games, absolutely. You don't have to over-explain stuff. I don't need to know, like, when it comes to fantasy games, I don't need to know why magic exists, right? I want to be ambiguous enough that, like, I don't know. Like, you don't have to read a fucking novel to understand why it's there. But I want to have just enough clues that it can hint at something. And that's what I like about the whole synth backstory here, or with the Soul Survivor, because it could be. It very well could be. Is it? You never know. I love it. That's what I've said. That's my weakest point. Or I think that's the weakest point if he did do it on purpose. Doesn't end with a K. Damn. Alright. So, if he did do it on purpose, right? Or if he did make the Soul Survivor a synth, why? Like, what purpose does it serve? That's what I've said before. Does Sean just have such big daddy problems at this point that he needed his dad to go hunt him down? Like, it's such a weird, I don't know. It does. It absolutely makes it more fun. I love ambiguity in games. I don't like it when it's a major plot point. Don't get me wrong. That shit annoys the hell out of me when it's a major plot point and they just kind of roll or go past it. That gets pretty annoying. So it's 1 O and 1 L, right? Oh,
Amanda.
I believe dog meat's a synth. That I do believe.
Engine core power restored.
He says, Sean does say he
Thermal engine
wanted to guide you to
prime
Kellogg.
and standing by for
That's,
your
yeah, that is the
command.
one thing that I'll say that I do believe that shit. I don't know if anybody else believes that shit, I believe that.
Stealth capability.
I'm gonna let him fight for a minute. I want these fusion cores. Well, the logic being, right? The logic being, literally anyone can be a synth. I don't know. There's bag. Here we go. We're arguing about the Soul Survivor being a synth bag.
Disappeared. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown.
He's here.
5.
Gordon Ramsay's about to cook a shit ton of synths right now. Y'all ever seen Gordon cook a robot? About to.
So these riskies baloney sent me. And you and you and me. With you by me. With him and you by me. For you. For him by him to him. Dud him, stop him. Rub it, cup or cut it, sniff. Cliff riff. Happy birth of the day for Chief Beef. Keith Reef Leaf. The biggest show in all of the Americas under the land of meat.
That did so good, actually. Holy shit. I don't get why the bot is so inconsistent about reads, man. Sometimes it reads so good, and then other times it just can't even, like, attempt to come up with something correct.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating.
Dance
of
tasting like some potted meat right now. It's a strong possibility. Oh my god!
You all right? Got cooked by those flames.
No shit, Dance. Shit. Oh. You already have Brahmin as a synth? What? I think I absolutely believe dog meat's a synth. You can't convince me otherwise that dog meat's a synth. Because that is one thing Sean absolutely says, that he guides you to Kellogg. And there is no other clues to Kellogg that you get except dog meat leading you to him. And dog meat is completely untouched by the rest of the radiation. There are very few. There are a few dogs. I will give you, there are like two other dogs that we see that don't have radiation like that. But, no shot. I think the punctuation matters. It's possible.
BAGH33RA said Dancer's balls were cooked so raw, your mother licked, started humping her plate.
Okay, the junk jet does 40. This is actually our strongest weapon right now, but I don't think we have any kitchen stuff. How do we feel about bottles? Can I shoot bottles? Or is that not allowed? Do I need actual cups and pots and pans? I'll wait until we get a call on that before I use it. But how do we feel on bottles? Cool said it's allowed. Only wine bottles? I don't think I have a wine bottle. Well, Tony says bottles are allowed. Bag says bottles 100%. Tony says all bottles. I think we've got advantage. All right. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Dance already has it handled. Okay. Okay. The good news with this is that I can pick up my ammo after shooting it. The bad news is we move super fucking slow. I didn't realize how slow we were gonna be. Praise 2. What else is allowed? Sorry, I didn't see it. Anything you find in a kitchen is allowed. Yeah. Trays 2. All right, I'm good with that. Do I need to talk to him? Do I need to tell him that I was a transmitter?
Paladin Dance.
Keep the noise down.
Okay.
This place is crawling with hostiles.
So, Bag, let me ask you, do you know? I thought, I picked up the spoon. I thought, at least in my memory, that the junk jet was not labeled correctly. That it doesn't count as a heavy weapon, or the heavy weapons perk doesn't affect it, right? Am I wrong about that?
Let's move out.
Because they looked it up a second ago and they said that they said that in the wiki it does show it's a heavy weapon, but I thought that it was misflagged in the system somehow.
Dance?
Well, that could have gone smoother.
I don't know if anybody else knows, but we had this conversation a minute ago.
I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal. May it serve you well.
That isn't necessary.
I insist. Now we have our. There's no doubt the way you could spend.
I will be immediately
I'd be honored
storing
to
this because I can't
That's
use
what
it.
I wanted.
Sure.
And I'm sure you've got me over encumbered. Oh, actually not. I dropped all those missiles, so I guess we're good for now. Yes, we did get a level up out of it. Look at that. Okay, so we can get some energy resistance. Or we can do big leagues again. My limb is going to be perma-broken until I sleep or find a doctor. It will be broken until I find a... Okay. I have not tried it with the heavy weapons perk. I just thought that that was something I remembered. Maybe it was before next gen. I don't know. Yep, I will. I'm gonna go. That's the first thing I'm gonna do when we get to Diamond City is sell Dance's gun and all the ammo I have on me. So, oh shit, hold on. I was going to. We grab the fusion core. If I can get the fusion core from up there. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can do this. Bro, that fucks with me so bad. Okay. Good news is... Oh! Where? It's staying right under me. We were moving at the same speed. Okay. That was kind of crazy. We were moving at the same speed, so I couldn't see him. Okay, let's cook. There's some psycho over there I don't think we can use, but we can make... Needed squirrel bits for something. I don't want to use those. We can make some radroach here, and rad stag. Ribeye steak, sure, why not? Alright. Oh, I know where we can go. Big, we need to go north to Sunshine Tidings. I can, yes, I can press G to bash, yeah. If we go to Sunshine Tidings, we can get the magazine that lets us get double meat when we kill an animal. Far out. Fucking robot, yeah. Okay. So, what I'm worried about here is I really don't want to repeat... You're Walden Pond, right? Should be able to sleep at Walden Pond. Hold on. We'll try this in just a second. For the chef's hat. What for the chef's hat? What did I miss? Use the bash button too for the chef's hat. I don't know. I think I missed part of the... I don't know that I missed anything or if it just didn't go through. We're gonna head over here. Hopefully not get it killed by these gunners. I'm gonna go after them. We can get to Walden Pond. There's a chef's hat too? At Walden Pond or at the Sunshine Tidings? I'm lagging! Fuck. Okay. I'm still lagging. There it is. There it is. We're good. Up on Walden Pond? It's over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's over there. No, it's not. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, but I kind of know what I'm doing. All right. Scavengers. I think we're good. Please don't attack me. Who are you? God damn. I see two more spawn in, and I think it's just an instant death, honestly. Okay, 5 hours. That gets us... 5 hours will get us...
Broken.
No longer... My legs are no longer broken. We have to drink purified water. I have purified water. I have 5. We're hydrated. We're running out of purified water, though. I've only got 1. Okay. Ingredients. Check up here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Okay. I guess I just misremember. Alright. I mean, that's good to know. That is absolutely good to know. I'm glad that's a misremembering. I mean, I'm glad and I'm not glad at the same time because that still does affect me here. Like, I don't have heavy weapons perk, so, you know. It's a good and bad thing. It absolutely should affect it. But it's not necessarily a good thing that it doesn't affect it. Or that it does, since I can't, use it. Hey, what's up, Shig? How are you doing? Okay. Yes. No boat fight land. I can't use that. Okay, hold on. Milk bottles. Nuka-Cola bottles. Silver spoon. Okay. Ah! I mean, I very obviously am probably misremembering, but... No, not steal. How do I just accept? Tab? Okay. He vanished into the wind. I don't see a chef's hat, unfortunately. What's happening? Is this thing glitched? What's happening here? Hello? There it is. Alright, permanently collect extra meat from animal kills. There we go. Over, no, yeah. Over. Oh, oven mitt. That's new. Alright. Let's see. What can I drop? Vanish not work? I don't know. No, it didn't. Oh, I bet it can't because you can't be timed out now, Chief. You can't be timed out because it's a... Oh, table knife. You can't be timed out since you're a mod. It can try, but it just can't do it. Okay. Put the frying pan up. What ammo? What do we got on shotgun shells? Okay, we can drop some shotgun shells. 4 pounds, huh? Damn. Okay. I want to sell his weapon, so I don't want to drop it. We're dropping the meat tenderizer since I can't use it yet, and 2 frag mines since I can't use those. All right. Look at that. We've done it. Okay. We still don't have a chef's hat. Also, Bag, you may have missed this update. We've made a ruling on followers. I can get a follower, but they have to be able to wear a chef's hat. Because Gordon does have a sous chef. So, he would have a sous chef. So, I have an option to get followers now. I just have to get a chef's hat to put on them before I can get them. Because I could craft them another chef's outfit, which I think is what I'm going to do. And preferably, I will give them weapons. Look in the food cabin back here, back up there. I'll go look. I want the lock on it. Rated? Oh shit! Oh shit! What's up, everybody? Yeah, from Unwind. I knew who that was as soon as Michael came in. What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing? Charles Morgan, Ashton Smith. What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing? As soon as I saw Michael Caster. Oh, as soon as I saw Michael Caster, I should have known, or I knew who it was. Okay. So, welcome in, everybody. I am Midland Gaming. I do mostly challenge runs, and the one we've got right now is way different than anything I usually do. We're playing as... This is, Gordon Ramsay. We are, attempting... Shit. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I can only fire kitchen utensils out of this. I have a mod that lets me use a frying pan, and we have a couple of different mods. I have a flamer pistol that counts as my, oh god, what's it called? I've said it like 6 times. Flambe torch. There we go. We got there. I'm struggling a little bit. I'm not from Midland, Texas. I get that a lot, though. So I fully understand the question.
Did I jump scare you?
There's Nick with the jump scare. No, I'm not from Midland, Texas. I get that a lot though. I couldn't tell you the amount of messages I used to get when I would play on Xbox. That would be people messaging me saying Midland or Midland, Odessa. I'm like, nope. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, we're it's going okay. We're struggling through some stuff right now, but we're making some progress. We're a lot better off than we were just a little bit earlier. Okay, so now we can do grilled rad stag. Look at that. Okay. How do you redeem coins? You just type it. So you can do X. Oh, hold on. I can. I didn't pin my message that I normally do. I apologize. That's me.
Did I jump scare you?
Who is that one? That was Tony. Tony over on YouTube, actually. There we go. I went ahead and pinned it in the YouTube chat, so you can use any of those commands to pull up the menus, and then from those menus, you can use those commands. Any of the, like, exclamation point jump scare, exclamation point, like, I don't remember what all they are. There's, like, bird or puffer fish. You can be a food journalist that works as a sous chef. That wouldn't be a bad one. That wouldn't be a bad one. Piper's not a bad call. Hopefully y'all can see the pinned message there. Unwind, how did your stream go? Did it go well? Can't use the combat knife. Technically take the hot plate, but not doing that right now. Bottles. Oh, you got a TTS there. Yeah. Under special, we have TTS, and you can get a weapon named after you as well. There's the puffer fish. Okay, let's see here. So we can go to Fallon's. I feel better. Because it gives you 300 at join. Unfortunate. 3 a.m. for you? I understand. I usually end about 2:30 my time, so I've got about an hour. Oh, hour to 2 hours left. So I fully understand. Have a great night, man. Forgot TTS was higher right now because I didn't change the points around after I used to end at 4 a.m. I used to start at 1 and end at 4. Now I end around 2:30 usually. I don't know, the last like 3 or 4 nights I've been ending at 4 a.m. anyway, so hadn't made too big of a difference on my end. My change in schedule now just means I stream longer more rather than get off earlier. Alright. We're going to see... Oh shit. Pot, milk bottle, Nuka-Cola bottle, 2 oven mitts, and a table knife. We're good. Alright. So if you put it away and pull it back out, does that actually stay in it? Okay. I bet it doesn't if you switch weapons, though. I feel like there should be a mod that lets you shoot anything out of it. I bet there probably is a mod that lets you shoot anything out of the junk jet. Because it would be fun to actually shoot food out at people. Yeah, have a great night, man. Hopefully I'll be able to catch one of your streams here soon, man. Have a great night, though. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Longer stream means more views. Sometimes it does. We got Drumlin Diner?
Please, we can work this out. No, we need to find what it relayed back to its masters.
Huh. I didn't think we were this close to Drumlin. John's baby's on fire? What? I thought about just running with the, Liberty Prime replaces Baby Sean. I really thought about just running with that. Oh, okay. Thank you for the sub. I will do this. Hold on. I'm probably gonna have to head up top and drop off some shit. Back to Sanctuary. So when I get new subs or new follows, usually only if there's public subs, because I'll see it happen on YouTube. But I have follower weapons that I will spawn in for people and name after you. So 225 AE9. There we go. Look at that. So we got that in. There's Eddie's piece. We go X and T, and then name was no Ashton. Ashton, my chat is not scrolled down. I apologize. Smith. And then I tag it with YouTube. Just like that. Alright. We're going to head up top because I am only being able to carry what I have because we ate a rad stag steak. Holy shit, this thing's a lifesaver. Oh my god, I'll get you one, Nick. I'll get you one. Oh my god, what a lifesaver. That's pretty unbelievable. I will go ahead and get you one as well, Nick. Let me sell some stuff real quick and then I'll spawn you in one.
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah, keep it.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. That went incredibly well. I can't believe that. Okay, so we can get Molotovs. We got some more grenades back. Great beaming. I don't know about that, but it did pretty well. Oh shit. Give me all that. Let's see. It's gonna be 40, not 50. 51. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and get Nick's. Get Nick's weapon in here. Follower weapon. Overseer's Guardian. This shit would be so good. This shit would be so good in playthroughs where I could actually use it. 1F6, 1E7. There we go. Go ahead and put that away. XT. So now that is Big Nick. YT. There we go. Look at that.
Thanks for helping us out with Trudy.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Now remember,
God. 2.5 minutes on a loading screen. I feel that though. Talking about playing on console. That used to be all I played on. 500. Oh, I have 10 charisma. Oh shit, shit sells for good over here. I don't usually have 10 charisma. That was very unexpected. Incendiary mod for the junk jet? Is there... Oh, you think... Wait, is there an incendiary mod like you can throw on it? Or are you talking about like an incendiary mod like from Nexus? Those are two very different things.
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
A weapon mod or
Sure.
a mod mod?
Let's take a look.
A little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to have a butcher's knife? Don't. You have a meat tenderizer that doesn't have textures on it, so I'm not going to use it. Right? Yeah. Ah! No, don't do that. The rocket launcher? Yeah, I love... Fallout 3, I've talked about before. Fallout 3 is my favorite. Gun nut level 4 plus science 1 perks. I don't know that I can get that. I can certainly try, but I don't think that I can get. I don't think I can do that. On her, the righteous authority. Guess we don't have anything else. Sell her. Tragic. Okay. Got there. Oh, there it is. See, it was delayed. It was delayed. See, there it went through. Ashton Smith just followed. See? So it was delayed. It did go through when you subbed. It just didn't go through right away. As long as you have public subs, I can see it and you would get it anyway. Like, as long as I spot it, that is. That is me watching it. But... not an IRL background. Not IRL, funny enough. This is, all a green screen, or not even a green screen. It is, I use a program called NVIDIA Broadcast that removes my background automatically. And so you'll see it occasionally if I turn like that real fast, like that artifact behind my head. That I play in a kitchen. That is an air fryer, right? Can't see my hand, but right there is an air fryer. My hand is sitting on it. You can see it's like considering my hand in the background, so it disappears. But yeah. Funny enough, I play in a kitchen of all places, and that always seems to get a laugh out of some people. It is, it's just where my setup is. It's not necessarily by choice. I remove the fake background. No, the kitchen's a mess. That's one of those, we don't have a lot of room. So to explain, our house is basically built like a duplex. It's not a duplex, but it's built like a duplex. And so we moved out to this other side of the house and we don't have enough storage. What do they call it? They call it a mother-in-law edition. There we go. Where you can just kind of throw your mother-in-law out there and then lock the door, and have its own kitchen, its own living room, own bedroom, stuff like that. So with that, we have everything we need out here, but there's not a lot of room. It's a tiny addition, and so with that, it means no room for stuff. So a lot of stuff sits right here. So you're a dish soaker, not a dishwasher. No, I will soak the dishes before I wash them, sure. Alright, there's Big Nick. There's JU. Right? Yeah, JU. Sorry. I said it, and then that didn't sound right to me after I said it. I did add one little pistol spot, so we've got one pistol spot right now. There's Ashton. There we go. Look at that. We have an acid soaker in here. That's what that is. Apparently the acid soaker, despite being a pistol, will not go on the pistol nor the rifle rack. Grower, not a shower. Also true. Also true. Let's see. Crispy squirrel bits. Grilled radroach. What did I need? I needed something. Oh, hold on. I can make an omelet, right? I need dirty water. Just chilling. I need a dirty omelet. Dirty omelet. I need dirty water and I can make an omelet. But now the trade-off for that is if I use my bottles, I don't have ammo. Okay, I don't have, all the bottles are loaded in my gun currently. Okay. Let's see if we can get the stingwing bait. I didn't save. Wait a minute. That's a new ingredient. Radiated. No, just thristle. Yeah. Just thristle. Sure. I'm gonna head over here and save real quick. And then I'm saving because there was a rad scorpion down by the water. And pretty good Gordon face customization. I spent a good bit on it. I've spent an embarrassing amount of time on it. I guess probably not like an embarrassing amount of time. Y'all have seen, I talked about it. I spent 25 minutes trying to do this. But you don't know if YouTube will censor it. Hold I don't know that he pretty good. I don't know that he looked great. I don't know. I put some effort into it. It just, I think it's just part of the engine. He just looks plasticky, right? Oh, Brad Scorpion's not here anymore. Ooh, Pikmin's calling card. Pikmin's calling card. Fuck, what was I saying? Sorry. I read stuff on YouTube. There are bottles in Sanctuary, so I need to go back. I do need to get some of those. I think he'll be fine. What's up, awesome guy? I think he'll be fine to tell the joke. I don't know if YouTube will censor it. I for this stream, have set the, I did it again. I did it again. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I forgot there's 10 rads in the water. Okay. I forgot. It does a lot of damage. Or it does a lot of radiation. Try it anyway. I'm good. Yeah, go for it. I don't know what kind of sensor I'm afraid of here. You ate 5 sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches? We talking sliders or whole sandwiches? Damn it. We're talking sliders. I'll kill a plate of sliders. I don't know how many sandwiches I could eat in one sitting, but it's a good amount too. But I'll kill a plate of sliders. I'll tell you one thing, y'all. If y'all have never had, worth eating it. Garlic bread grilled cheese sandwich. yeah, no, that doesn't have to be censored. That's pretty good. My junk may not be a foot, but it smells like one. That's a good one. It better not. I don't know that anything would have censored it, but it better not. That's. I'll tell y'all what sliders y'all need to have if y'all have never had them. If you have a Walmart near you, so bag. I don't know if you have Walmarts or not. Only Gordon Ramsay jokes allowed. I don't know if you have Walmarts in Europe, but Walmart now has these little Walmart brand sliders in their deli. I don't know, or like it's like Neighborhood Market or whatever the hell it says, right? Whatever the hell their brand is. We're storing an omelet. I said this before. I want to store one of every recipe here. So blood bug steak. I want to be able to come up and say, oh yeah, we have all of this. I have not made crispy squirrel bits yet. I've just found them, so we can't store that. Yeah, we made that. I don't think we've made iguana on a stick yet. We have made an omelet. Chunks are cooked, so we can store 1 chunks. We haven't cooked, or we haven't made purified water. All right, we have at least 5 recipes. We've done more than that, but they have these sliders in their deli that are garlic butter. They're ham and cheese sliders that have garlic butter on top. My God, those fucking things! I will kill those fucking things. They're cut in like 12. No shit, I will eat the entire fucking thing by myself. It's not a small tray either. It's heavy, and they load the fucking meat on them. That's the thing, is like you would think that they would go kind of light on that stuff. They don't. That shit is good. I don't know. I can't tell you the price. I won't just encourage you to run out and buy them. But if you got the money, you try them bitches. Absolutely. That shit is great. I can't just, like, we bought them on a whim because it was like, oh, well, you just throw it in the oven. Probably 20. It's not that much. It's not that much. I know that. But we bought them where we're like, oh, it'll make an easy dinner for tonight because, like I said, I have 2 toddlers. Little bitty sandwiches and stuff, like little sliders. I was like, yeah, they'll like them. And so we're like, yeah, make an easy dinner tonight. We toss them in the oven. We got those things out. God, the butter in it, like almost caramelizes on the bottom of the pan while it cooks.
Oh, guy memes. Said Sherelle Dickens walks into a bar and asks for a martini to bartender as KS, Olive, or Twist. I need filler, so what are you fucking guy? What are you fucking? What are you fucking guy? What are you fucking? Which around him could what are you fucking? 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 What are you fucking?
It's going off this time.
What are you fucking?
Listen to it.
What are you fucking? My ASS? No. AAWW.
Aw, it didn't say aw. I wonder why not. Just wait till Chaos Minute. Bag is ready for one, apparently. It did not kill him. Update. Raiders are not... Damn! Update. Raiders are not as weak as bugs. Raiders are not as weak as blood bugs. Got 9 points. I'm gonna quickly tab out and complete all of those so you can't be refunded either. Ha ha ha! Now you have to make your appeals. You have to make your appeals to Tony and Chief to hope your next ones get refunded. Not very far. So the way I do all of my playthroughs, technically this one is not one that I have to complete the story necessarily. This is not one I necessarily have to beat the story. I just have to make every recipe. But, we're not very far. So I need, the way I always do my runs is I get all of my gear first. Yeah, I just started last stream. Yeah, we're maybe 3 hours in. The way I always do my runs, I always try to get all of my...
W some guy 96 said, you know your teeth are the only part of your skeleton you clean.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Never thought about it, but sure. Okay, maybe this isn't the way. Maybe this isn't the way in here. Okay, it has its moments. I at least can fight from cover now. It doesn't make me any less squishy, but I can fight from cover at least. Okay. Forgot what the hell I was even saying. It's going down. We're about 3 hours in. Oh, how I do my challenge runs always is I gather all of my equipment before I start the main story, typically. In this case... In this case, I'm not really going to be doing... Milk bottle. Literally all I got. Okay. He's like right behind me. Let me think. I'm going to close out of this. I'm going to attempt to jump the railing to dodge the bullets. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Fuck! I'm out of ranged. I have a Nuka-Cola bottle. I lied. Oh shit, he's coming up. I have actually never watched Dexter. I have been meaning to at some point, but I've never watched it. Oh, I love the frying pan. But I start all my challenges. I start all my challenges by gathering all of my equipment, which basically means I don't get to start for a little bit, to say the least. Dexter's Laboratory, yeah, Jack and Dexter. In stream and go and watch it now. I'll watch it at some point, Tony. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
What the hell was that?
I'm going through the Orville again right now. I talked about that the other day. I don't know if anyone has watched The Orville, but I encourage it. Oh! The wind up before I could swing at him had me terrified.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
He was in that room, I think. Over here.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Maybe?
Oh, I know you're here. No sign of him now. What the fuck was that?
Oh my god. I've not watched Sons of Anarchy or Mayans. There are a lot of shows I have not watched. Like an embarrassing amount if I really broke it down.
Perfect.
Preston Garb.
Oh,
Commonwealth Minute.
okay.
Nope. That's it?
The Orwell? What's the Orwell? I don't know that one. The Orville? The Orville is what I was talking about. I don't know about the Orwell. Oh shit. Damn. Gotta go back around. Because I actually do need this fusion core.
No more British occupation. Have your tea back, you.
Sorry, I'm gonna try to get through this. I'm in the middle of a fight. I just keep like completely going off on a tangent. But what I've been trying to say, I start every challenge by getting all of my gear before I ever start the main story. And so this one is not really going that way because I don't really have to start the main story. I probably still won't consider it beat until I do complete the main story, but it is not necessary. Right now what we're going for, I'm doing random stuff trying to level up so we can go get, yep, that's it. The parody of Star Trek. That's exactly it. So I can go get Ballistic Weave so I can actually survive some fights. Because you can see how much damage I take when they just look at me. Ash. Doesn't end with an E, doesn't start with a C. That doesn't share anything with Relic, so it's not going to be Relic, or it's not going to be that one. Allow, it could be.
I'm through.
It is, okay. I know I could hack the, I could unlock the door, but I always struggle with hacking, so even with the easy ones, I struggle with hacking, so I try to practice it when I can. Unless I feel like I'm in a rush, in which case then I'll just but I only saw reels of the Orville on YouTube. It's good. I enjoy it a lot. So season 2, I don't know where you're at in season 2, Bag, but season 2 gets really good. I enjoy it a lot. Season 3, like I'll tell you where I got disappointed with season 2. The ending of season 2, like, I won't say it left a sour taste in my mouth, but like, because at that point they knew that they weren't getting renewed, and so they tried to wrap up a storyline as best they could, right? Well, they didn't wrap it up, but you know what I mean. You'll, if you haven't seen it, Bag, if anyone hasn't seen it, you'll understand what I mean when you were to get to that point. But then Hulu picked them up for season 3 several years later, and the budget gets higher, and overall, story's pretty good.
Chief _ the Deathclaw said sometimes I poopy myself just to smell it. Tony poopies himself, BC. He can't make it to the toilet. There is a difference.
Are you calling Tony old, Chief? Is that what that is? Yeah. It's it is definitely it'll get there, Bag. It'll get there. It has some cool moments. I don't know where you're at in season 2, but it has some of my favorite scenes in it. I will say that. Season 2 is a mixed bag for me. So it is a show I do highly recommend to anybody. This is my 3rd time watching it. See, that's the thing is, I'm not even a Trekkie. I don't, like, I don't watch a lot of, I have never watched a lot of Star Trek or anything. It is, I enjoy the humor in the show. I feel like a lot of the humor is pretty natural when it comes to characters. Like, granted, there are funny storylines that's like, oh yeah, that shit wouldn't happen. Sabu Tony Dam? What? Sabao. I don't know. Welcome, Very Tasty Fruit Snack. That's all that really matters. Welcome to chat. What's up? How you doing? Struggle a little bit to figure out what that first word was, but how you doing? John Carter. Like the humor is smart and zingy. Yeah, it has. So one of my favorite scenes. I'll two things here. John Carter. I don't think I know what that is. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Watching with your friend right now. Don't make it hot. Fruit snack. What? With your crush. I see. Everything we lack in this stream, yeah. I can't hit him. I'm gonna die. NYC. I'm in Arkansas. Holy shit. John Carter of Mars. I have not. I can't say I've seen it. One of my favorite scenes in I was about to say friend. Arkansas is wild. Yeah, there is I have a mod named Moist who apparently is a huge fan of Queso, and that's what I told him. I was like, yeah, same state. Damn, saw that one coming. Same state as Case. And of course the immediate follow-up was you should collab, and I said, oh yeah, all 3 of us. All 3 of us that live in Arkansas. Y'all smoke. Medical here, not recreational. I did not save after we left, motherfucker. I didn't even think about it.
Thank you for the follow. Very tasty fruit snack.
Okay, let's get his weapon in here. I don't know that I'm gonna get tabbed over in time, but we're trying. Silver submachine gun. Ooh, that's gonna be marked a quest item probably. Hopefully not. Let's see. 1B28F7. There we go. No, I'm not. I am one of the people who has never touched it. I say unfortunately. I've never had an interest in it. I should say that. Although, a lot of my buddies have. Let's see. I'm usually the babysitter for the group, so you know, I'm not one to ever partake. Yes, we can drop it. So not marked as a quest item. We're good to go. Is it? It's 13 pounds. Shit. Disney ruined it. Ruined what? What did Disney ruin? I've gotta get back on my preview so I can see what the tab. Go. I missed what Disney ruined. I have no doubt that they did, but I didn't see what it was. John Carter was a Disney movie. Got it. The Deathclaw Gauntlet is cool. I used it in my last playthrough. Not a whole lot, but I did use it in my last playthrough. I played as Bosk, the bounty hunter from Star Wars. That was how I simulated Bosk's claws, as a matter of fact. That's what I used to simulate Bosk's claws. he at? Oh, there he is. And the rule that I'm using, the rules that we're going by with the junk jet here is that I can only use kitchen utensils. If you're wondering what's happening, I can only use like bottles and kitchen utensils. I can't actually just use any of my junk. That's why I'm picking specific things out. I'm gonna die here. There's no way. I missed. All over. Oh, they didn't chase me. Oh, there's Pat the streamer. Okay, yeah, we're leaving. I'm hacking this, or I'm picking this lock, and we're making a break for it. Oh god, it'll be points. Points bag, exclamation point, points! Fuck! I need to either set it to coins for challenge coins, or I need to set it to just points across the board. It's pretty annoying that it says 1 and it's not accurate. Pretty aggravating, as a matter of fact, but you know, whatever. What is it? The Pat the streamer one? Is that what you're talking about? Fruit snack? Pat the streamer is one that I've always thought was funny. That is one of my favorite redeems as a whole. What time is it for me? It is 2:02. For you, it's yeah. You're gonna be an hour ahead. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure about that. Chief the Deathless is going to be an hour behind me. So it's gonna be 1 o'clock for him. It's gonna be 1 o'clock for Tony as well, right, Tony? Or are you 2 hours behind? Tony might be 2 hours behind. California. Yeah. Tony's gonna be 2 hours behind. Bag is in Europe, so Bag is way ahead. Bag, it's like... What, 9 in the morning for you, Bag? I know where you are, Tony. No, it shouldn't, it hasn't activated yet for whatever reason. I can trigger it here in a minute. If it doesn't, we'll make sure the timer's working. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. That's crazy. Frying pan? 9 a.m., yeah. I know you're behind me, that's why I said you're 2 hours behind. Let's see. No, it was more... With Tony, it was more an issue of just not remembering California's time. Why are these rats? What the fuck? Why are they so strong? How the hell? Ah, Ashton's over in San Antonio, so... Oh, God. So Ashton's in the same time zone as me. JU, you've got bedtime. What you got going on? What time is it for you, JU? I don't remember if you said time zone or where you're at, time zone, state, or anything. I still think my favorite thing that's happened on stream was guessing Creek's fucking place by time zone, his state by time zone. You guys like fruit? I like the taste of fruit. That's it. I can't say, I'm in Florida, I gotcha. There's the puffer fish. I like the taste of fruit. I can't say that I eat fruit super often, though. I'm going to die here, unfortunately. Where did what is this? Oh, okay, I got it.
Yes.
About to complain, but I know what it's. Toaster. Where's he at? Am I wrong? Is there not a radroach in here? I was like 90% sure there was a radroach in here. Let's get to Vault 81. What's my favorite? Probably between cherry and strawberry. Love them both. At least, like, again, flavor of. Pufferfish, that's the... as a matter of fact, what I'm drinking right now is strawberry lemonade. I don't know. I'll be real. I might rank lemons up above. I drink a shit ton of lemonade. Love strawberries. So this is this right here right now is literally it's sugar-free strawberry lemonade. I drink these pretty much every stream. Lemonade is the best drink out there. So these I will say are not like if you like super sweet lemonade, these aren't necessarily for you. But goddamn, they're pretty good. Oh, there's Chaos Minute. Look, there it is. Alright, so y'all are about to get everyone who hasn't been here for Chaos Minute or coming after are in for a show. So y'all can't see right now. Tony redeemed flip. My screen is upside down while I'm playing. So I'm
Are you sure about that?
You see me ever get confused about where I'm looking? My up and down are inverted. Yep, like that. My up and down are inverted, and my left and right aren't. So it fucks with me a lot, and I get completely turned around. Very.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
So for now, for the next 60 seconds, every channel point redemption is
potato!
1 point. So it gets spammed. Ashton, this would be your time to redeem stuff as well. Because it's also
These
only
chickens cooked so black, it marked a settlement on your map.
Hot potato!
Up there. There's my junk jet. Is that everything? I think we're good there. Does chat have control of keyboard? I can't see my preview. Yes, they do. So, the commands that are going across the screen... Scream? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, there's another Chaos Minute. I see Tony redeemed a Chaos Minute. The commands that are going across the screen let you control my keyboard for the next 3 minutes. So, have fun with that. Oh, I'm small. The jump scare got him. Oh.
Gary! Are you sure about that?
My god, the effects.
Hot potato!
So yeah, as long as I have this red border going around, all of my channel point redemption... Oh, I'm Bigland. Never mind. As long as the red border is going around, all of the channel point redemptions are 1 point. So, knock yourselves out.
Did I jump scare you?
Gary!
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Off? What do you mean, Ashton? Are we good? Oh, it's gone. I'm alive. Chat control is still going. I'm trying to give it a minute. I'm trying to let chat control run its course. This food is so cold. Kellogg shot it in the face. Damn. Your dog is tweaking. Was it the jump scares? Did the jump scares do it? Let's see. I can't see how much time is left. I need some kind of timer for...
Did I jump scare you?
For the, chat control specifically. I need to be able to see how much time is left for chat control. I can look around, but y'all have keyboard controls still. Oh, yep, there's Chapasky jumping. There it is. I'm free. I'm free. I have to watch my preview for it to end. I need a audio. You just do exclamation points, Ashton. I don't know why it says it. I'm trying to get it to fix. Why did that redeem? It did that the other day. It redeemed late. I don't know why it does that. Yes, I actually have, so up until recently I had a turtle that sat beside me, and I actually have 2 cats right now that, were abandoned. They were dropped off at our house, as a matter of fact. 2 solid black cats named Binks and Django is what we've named them. So there it is. Look at that. Other than that, my brother has a dog named Max, which is a Bernedoodle. I know Chief likes to talk about his dog. His, I don't remember what it was. You've said its breed before. I'm pretty sure you've said the breed before, Chief. I know it's a female. I know that. Oh. How's it going, Shig? How has your night been? Shig also has 2 cats. Look at that. Also named Binks and Django. Wouldn't that be crazy? A good girl. There you go. There's Chief. I feel like you've said the breed before, Chief. What's a Bernedoodle? It is a Burmese mountain dog and a poodle. It is a mix between. Blue tick coonhound. There we go. There it is. Allura and Ivan. Are those both named after, where did the names come from? I don't actually know. I was gonna take a guess to say, like, Ivan the Terrible or something like that, but I have no clue. Oh, shit!
Oh, hey,
gonna be awesome.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Okay, so that's another follow tonight. I don't know how many follows that puts us at tonight, but 1-1, or 001, fuck, 001F, 61E2. Got there. Struggled, but we got there. Thank you for the follow, gonna be awesome. How has your night been? If you're in chat, if you're not, and you're just enjoying the stream lurking, all good. Enjoy your lurk, but you will get a weapon named after you, and it will go on a wall. Gonna be awesome. That made you number 317. Look at that. Damn, we kind of going off tonight. At least follow-wise. And so, when I get back up to Sanctuary, y'all will get y'all's weapons up on the wall. That's from the movie Willow. Previous cat named Ivan. Oh shit, another follow.
Hey, Tinkering Grouch. Thanks for hitting that
Tinkering
follow
Grouch.
button.
Oh shit, okay, hold on. I gotta tab back over so I can see the next follow weapon. A hunting rifle, okay. We actually had a hunting rifle.
Kaiser
earlier.
Kai said Gaaaaaaayyy.
Uh-oh. I didn't press my thing. Oh, fuck. 000 4F46A. We got there. Thank you for the follow, Tinkering Grouch, as well. Same thing applies. Sorry, I'm like losing my mind over here. I don't know if y'all saw my arm, like, I was trying to figure out what I needed to change. And I just needed to tab back into the other screen. Did it go off again? Uh-oh. Oh no, my camera died. Okay. Hold on. I apologize, everybody. It does this. My batteries are getting progressively more and more run down. How's everybody doing tonight? Tinkering Grouch, again, same kind of thing I said a second ago. If you're lurking, enjoy the lurk, but you will get a weapon named after you. Thank you for the follow. It does mean a lot. I started streaming again back in December, and then I had less than 150 followers. And so from December to now is like absolutely crazy to me. Alright, there we go. Nope, it didn't. It came unplugged again too. God damn it. I have a stealth boy. There we go. Okay. Camera died. We're here. Hopefully y'all got to hear me talking. Tinkering Grouch. Grouch. That made you follower number 318. And as a little bonus, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it out there because we're pretty close. If we do get every 10 followers, I gift 5 subs. I don't know if that's gonna maintain because I've been following that for a while, but we usually don't get this many followers this close together. And what I mean by that is since August, so like 13 days, 14 days, we've had like 40 fucking followers. And so each 10 is $25, so it's a bit. I've spent $100 on subs this month already. Yeah. It did. Algorithm has changed the way they're officially in the cult. Yeah. It means a lot over here on Twitch, especially because there's like no discoverability on Twitch. It means a lot on YouTube as well. The fact that people want to come back time after time, it's pretty like it is. I mean, I'm stuttering here. It's something that I can't believe. Like, if you look at my follow list, if you were to look at my my subscriber list on YouTube, it is like all big people. Don't get me wrong, I follow smaller channels too, but but like the vast majority of stuff I'm looking at are going to be larger channels, you know what I mean? And so like, even if I watch somebody, it doesn't occur to me to sub. It just doesn't. That's just how it is on YouTube. And so like, I couldn't tell you the amount of channels I've gotten into at different times that I just completely forget, right? And so I will hopefully come back and get that, and I won't forget that. But it does. It means a stupid amount that people like follow, like want to come back, and two, just like the support that's been shown is just fucking crazy. If y'all haven't, let me see if I can do this over here. Kaiser should.
Right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working.
If that works.
But you better start talking.
There he is. Look at that. Oh my god, it fucking exploded. Okay, so I exploded chat right there, shouting out Kaiser. If nobody's watched Kaiser, I have a lot of fun watching his streams. He is another small streamer as well, but he plays Fallout on Wednesdays, and
what is it you need?
Okay, well, I'm just gonna give him the 3 fusion cores because I didn't try to pass the speech check. But he plays Fallout on Wednesdays. He plays The Long Dark on Fridays, and Mondays are his free days. So he'll play kind of whatever. You can suggest whatever you want. You might be able to get him to play it. I encourage you to try, because they got him to play Alien Isolation, and that was incredibly entertaining to watch.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. Think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
I like to try to show as much support as I possibly can. Tony, you'll also catch Tony hanging out over there to catch him with jump scares all the time as well.
Here, we'd like to be.
So,
you maintained a
most of my community is pretty intermingled with Kaisers, with anyone who's in my recommended streamers on my channel page. And so that is like Kaiser Kyer, that is King Coda, that is
I have work to do.
Dalty Games.
If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I think Higgs is on there still. I haven't talked to Higgs in a little bit.
Don't make me regret later.
I know. Fallout New Vegas will be on tonight. That's what I said. Fallout on Wednesdays. We're good. But all of our community is pretty intermingled. We all hang out. We're all in each other's chats usually. It's pretty active. Oh, I got you. I got you. Talking to Tony. Is there a doctor here that I can heal from, or do I need to head to? I bet I need to head over to Diamond City. I don't know why I got in here. If we're being honest. Oh wait, merchant. That's what I was coming in here for. I'm looking for. He has a flamer pistol. I'm glad. Yeah. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Hopefully these things aren't fucking everywhere. Wait a minute. What? That is legitimately scary. Seeing some vault security with flamer pistols. That has me worried.
Did I jump scare you?
Hey, what's up, Scooby-Doo? How are you doing? How's your let's see, you're gonna be further ahead than Bag. How's your afternoon? You'll be getting close to 10, right?
Yeah.
You're 8 hours ahead?
But I need your
Or
help
10:20, if not like 11?
Our Commonwealth guest.
I know Scooby is in Russia.
Please. Pardon the clutter.
I have a pretty good, if you tell me where you're at, I usually have a pretty good memory for where people are at.
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great.
It's not 100%. Fallout 4 tonight. Fallout 4 still tonight. Wow, she only sells the Overseer's Guardian. That's crazy. Is friendlier than a happy finish massage parlor. I have a lot of people over on Twitch. I'm really happy with the community we built on Twitch. I'm happy with the fucking community we built on YouTube too. In like less than a month, YouTube's gone fucking crazy too. It's legitimately wild the support that's been shown here lately. And so, like, that goes, as far as I'm concerned, that goes around. I want to share as much as I can with the people who help me here, like, or people I enjoy watching, like Kaiser and Coda. It's like I don't know. I try to share it around as much as possible. It's been legitimately crazy. I watch a guy called Your Hero James, a chick called Void Echo YouTube Unwind, and a bunch of motorcycle vloggers. There we go. Yeah, I don't know about doing another crowd control on Saturday yet, but we will have another, if nobody knows what he's talking about with crowd control. I do mid-month events and stuff like that. We'll have some coming up. Or I do monthly events, and we'll have a mid-month event that I haven't done before that we'll be doing pretty soon. Like within a week or two. I think we're gonna give it...
Hey, mister, where are you going?
Hello, Austin. I think we're gonna give it 2 weeks, and we'll do the new event that I want to try. I've gotta revise it and get it going. Moscow, 10:30 a.m. You're in Moscow. That's fucking crazy. Or 10:23, basically 10:30. Yeah, 8 hours ahead. Look at that shit. I know my time zones, sorta. California stumped me earlier for some reason. I don't know why.
What I wouldn't give.
But it did. It damn sure did. Purified? Ooh, it is. Okay, we're bottling this. I've said Gordon can only drink purified water. So I need to get purified water when I can.
Don't want any.
So we have ammo for our flamer pistol now. Which should be pretty big, but probably won't be. If we're being honest, it's probably not going to help me all that much, but I hope it will. Oh, man. Because I hate Californians. I've known a lot of Californians. There's a handful of you that are alright. I hate big city Californians. That being said, Tony's one of the good ones. Tony's a big city Californian. Maria Cow plays Fallout with crowd control too. See, I need to get into more of the community on YouTube. I don't know much of the Fallout community on YouTube. I know a decent amount of Fallout community, at least in my time slot. I know people in my time slot that stream because I raid a lot of people in my time slot. Like right now there's Leo K's that I've been streaming it or been raiding a lot. There's Old Man Fallout that I raid when I can. Oh, who's the other one? Who's the other one? I just fucking raided him the other day. There's Lindor, I believe that's how his name is said. I've raided him before. Keith, you're not a big city, what's it called? Ashton watches a lot of quality streamers, and yet you're here. I will say, I don't know that I have the highest quality stream. I've done some overhauls here lately that I'm proud of. My border is like the thing I'm proudest of right now. Yeah, Colorado, not California. Are you from California? Is that what you're getting at? Because the deal is, from what I've known, from most people, and here's kind of the comparison, right, with big city Californians, I would say. It's the ones that come here that are like way over the top, right? Best power armor? If you've got the DLCs, I recommend Speak of the Devil. Go do this mission, and you can get that armor literally. Oh, you can get that armor literally like right there. And it's I believe that is that the XO2? Is that the XO2? The Black Devil? I think that's it. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, Lindor. Yeah, there you go. See, I know. I have not been active that long, but the problem is at least around Arkansas, right? Big city Californians, or California in general, Arkansas, I would say, is not fundamentally different than bigger states, but linear Lindog. I wouldn't say it's fundamentally different, but XO2. Yep, that's it then. Yeah, that's it. That is why I like it. Welcome in, Andrew. Welcome in. From some small hick town named Los Angeles. I know, Tony. I know where you at. I'm behind you right now. No, it's for me. I also dislike like people from Little Rock. I just don't like people from the big city that come out into rural areas and then are like, well, why don't you have this? Why don't you have that? That kind of shit gets really obnoxious. Like, it gets obnoxious to the point, or it gets obnoxious to a point where it's like, yeah, we live in somewhat rural area, but it's not a,
Can't believe you.
I don't know. I hate to think of like, and my town's not really, but like the places, a couple of the areas like that I like to go, are not like major vacation spots or anything, but they treat it like it's like, oh, this is like luxury or something like that. It's like, or like, oh, we're really roughing it. It's like, oh no, this is how people live. That shit annoys me. Sorry. Really, really annoys me. Like, Teeth, I would say you're probably good. I know you go out like fucking, I know you go out hunting like backwoods fucking.
I forgot you was
not backwoods. What the fuck is it called?
What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
Backcountry. Backcountry camping and shit like that. Thief, I think I would get along with.
Oh,
Tony, being a general contractor and blue collar, I would probably get along with. God, I fucking. They're like, I don't know. Sorry. What's up, geek? How are you? I'm ranting about a demographic I don't like. Grab everything in that place. Grab all in that place. I will not right now. Sometimes you're just a small town girl living in a lonely world.
Don't bother, pal.
Just buy or sell whatever.
I have my moments. I apologize. I have my little things. Which demographic?
Great insurance against raiders.
Big city people that come out to small towns and treat it like vacation areas and stuff like that. Or they're like, oh. Sorry, I realize that my shit's getting laggy. Hello? I don't know if you heard me, but big city people that come out to like small towns and treat it like it's a either vacation town or like, oh, we're really roughing it and stuff like that. Shit annoys the hell out of me. I hate it. It's the one people like I feel like I can't get along with. It is like in my soul. It has nothing to do with, that's one of those where like, because I'm in Arkansas and I'm in the South, a lot of people are like, oh, it's political beliefs. It has nothing to do with political beliefs. It is fully just down to how you act. I don't give a shit who you vote for, what you believe. I do not care. I used to be really into politics, could not give a shit now. Just could not. You won't catch me talking about it, you won't catch me talking about politics on channel, nothing like that. But God, do I hate when somebody God, do I hate when somebody just like I mean, it's the same thing. I love going to national parks. People who fucking like just disrespect like, I don't know, nature in general, just shit. I don't know. I'm ranting, obviously, but goddamn, so mad about it. Chief, have you figured out how to keep that shit in Cali? I see it. Yeah. Snobs. Yeah, that's a good one. Snobs, no matter where you're from. That's perfect. Like I said, the people who annoy me. Oh shit! I didn't heal my radiation. People that get me here are literally. It's not politics talk. That's why I said I don't care about politics. I'm not gonna bring it up. I don't bring up politics. I talk about how people who go to like. I said I live in like a small town, a small area. People who come in and treat small towns and stuff like that like vacation towns, or like they'll say shit like the one that I hear is like whenever you'll talk about, so like the nearest hospital here, at least from me, is like 20 minutes away, right? That kind of shit is like not that crazy in some parts of California, but like, and I'm saying California as the example because that's what we were talking about.
Now, go over your symptoms
but
one at a time.
If you get out like by the farm areas and stuff like that, that happens in California too. But big cities, it's like when they just say shit that pisses me off, and it has nothing to do with politics, has nothing to do with that. It is literally like as it was said there, snobs, no matter where you're from, are just obnoxious. All over. That's all it is.
Doctor.
That was a good way to put it.
Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Hurting all over, Doc.
You look fine, but wait.
Yeah, nothing political about it.
To be set back in place. Let's get started.
At least I hope nobody took anything political out of that. I'm not one to take political.
That's that. Anything else?
Any political points from? Trust me. Yeah, I'd be all about it, Tony. I'd be all. If I lived there, if I was born and raised there, I'd probably have the opposite opinion. I hate those. I hate the hicks that come in and treat it like a. There'd be one of those. I hate the hicks that come in and treat the city as a tourist trap or something like that. I'd probably be the exact same, just opposite side. I'd believe that. San Antonio's bad. San Antonio's bad. Dallas is bad. So is Austin. And don't get me wrong, there's points over here that's pretty bad too. But like, I mean, that's the thing is like you can say that there's a correlation, but I could say that I disagree with it to some extent because I know some obnoxious fuckers around here that are in the complete polar opposite. You say the majority of being broad about it. The hell was that? Oh, they're shooting at the dogs. The majority of California falls usually more towards the liberal side. The majority of the South falls more towards the conservative side. They're obnoxious fuckers both places. It doesn't matter. And what gets to me more than anything, I don't give a shit what you believe. I don't give a shit who you vote for. What gets to me is when you have no respect for like the people who live in an area and shit like that. Annoys the hell out of me. And that is a bipartisan stance. That doesn't matter who you are. If you're an ass to the people who live somewhere and you don't live there, you are just an ass. City equals bad most of the time. Fuckers are surviving that? Ah! Fuck off! I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die to this fucking rat. Okay, we're pulling out the frying pan. Slowly baiting me into a political conversation. Not quite. I feel like I've maintained the same stance. You're still here, Perfect Bro? I thought you left earlier. I thought you said you had to go to sleep or something. I didn't know you were still here. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night. I did not know you were still hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out all night. I thought you had already fallen asleep, though. Hungarian, not Bulgarian. Kinetic kills. Kinetics kills. We get there, we get there. Alright, calm it down. Don't get...
Chief_the Deathless said like, y'all just mad.
I heard.
Like you wish you were a Californian. Like we can walk a block to get anywhere. Like I get Starbucks like every morning after my yoga class. Like
Chief
whatever. Like I'm just like totally
no
better than you.
Thinking I'm always talking about him. So many Bulgarians living in Poland. Yeah, you, Kaiser. Clearly. Tony, if you keep it up, you might be able to gaslight Kaiser into forgetting where he's from. Oh, shit. Let's see. So, Kaiser, what have you been up to today, though, outside of my demographic speak? Also, Geek, how was your stream? I saw you were streaming earlier, but I wasn't able to jump in. No, I'm a Californian and have no interest in Starbucks or yoga. Geek over here sitting in the corner like, I'ma wait this one out. I will wait this conversation out. We'll talk after. How was your stream though? I saw you were streaming earlier. I didn't get to pop in because I was literally getting ready to start, but yeah, pretty well. Oh dear God, wait, are those fucking wine bottles a pound each? Surely not. They are! Why are fucking wine bottles? Oh, fuck that. Alright. We'll just be moving on. Kaiser revoked his mod. Crazy. Forgot your own marriage too? What happened marriage-wise? Hold on, what did I miss? Tony the Gaslighter. I think I missed something. Dementia's hitting Kaiser hard. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. The Coltrane. Oh shit! We got Coltrane in chat. Look at that shit. They do. They. I forgot they do way less if you do that. That's some shit. I need to play some fucking Gears of War. I haven't played Gears of War. Coltrane. How do you fucking feel about E-Day? Gears of War E-Day. I don't have like on Fallout. I don't usually fucking talk about Gears of War all that much. How do you feel about E-Day? I am curious what they do with it. I don't know if anyone else here is interested in Gears of War. It's one of my favorite fucking franchises of all time. I used to be able to quote the fucking Coltrane speech from Gears 2. You got me, there's Duke. Haven't played Gears in years, so you don't know. Damn. I see the Coltrane. I was hoping. So Gears 4 I thought was lackluster. Gears 5, I liked Gears 5 a lot. I liked Gears 5 a lot. Anyone care for spoilers for Gears 5? I'm gonna tell you what fucked me up about that game if y'all don't care. If no one cares about spoilers for Gears 5, it came out like what, 4 or 5 years ago? I don't fucking know at this point. It hit the sack. Yeah, all good, geek. All good, geek. Sorry you come in right where I'm like going on a. It is one of the oldest franchises. It is one of the oldest franchises. Like Gears of War 3 was the first game I played on Xbox 360. Gears of War has a special place. It is like. Of the franchises, I would say it's Borderlands, Fallout, and Gears are my top 3, without a fucking doubt.
Right.
I said one of. I think I said one of. But yeah, sorry, geek. Sorry you come in where I was like getting a little heated talking about something for a minute, or talking about that for a minute. But.
Keep letting
what was I saying?
Fuck. All over us. One day, there'll be a new man. Come on, man. This is me.
Yeah, if nobody cares about spoilers for Gears 5, I want to talk about that shit. That shit rocked me to my core when I played it, because I legitimately wasn't expecting something.
Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
Well, hello?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
God damn, we're lagging again. London Simulator. Boy, London Simulator right there. Careful, they're gonna start enforcing across borders, Kaiser. They're gonna come get you. Chewy Soup. How are you doing, Chewy Soup? I don't know that I don't know that I have talked to you before. I don't know that I've noticed you in chat. But what's up? How are you doing? He hit me with the Gary. He's been silent. If you want to go back to lurking, all good to go back to lurking. You don't have to say shit.
Keep your iron strap.
I engage when I see new people's names. You do not have to worry about that shit at all, though.
Friendly advice.
Alright, let's get up here and save. We're going to attempt to make it to the railroad, and we can start doing. We can start working our way towards
Fred, are you going to hang
ballistic
out
weave.
all day again?
I can't speak.
Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to
no!
It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
Oh god, it's all falling apart. I need to look at my task manager. Shit's falling apart over here. I can see the delay in my camera.
It's not all about sampling those chems either.
Is it just in here? It might just be in here.
Focus.
What?
Fuck, I didn't buy the bed.
Cooking it if you ain't using it.
My mistake.
Tragic. Truly tragic. Bro, Gordon can't jump for shit. Gordon Gordon doesn't got hops, I'll tell you that.
I'll take it.
The room is on.
Dude, they announced they announced Fallout 5, and then just like, I think the roadmap for it said 2030 something. It was like 2030s. I was like, damn, that shit's rough. We're gonna have a drought. We're gonna have a drought for fucking Fallout for a while. Looks like I'll be on Fallout 4 for a while after. But supposedly, like Bag sent the other day, they're gonna have they're maybe gearing up for a new update. I'm pretty,
Tony Risky's Baloney said my favorite is Bluey, Paw Patrol, and the LOLs games. They all pretty cool. The new Bluey was 10 out of 10, because you can play as the whole familiar.
Family? Why did it update to familiar? I will say, if none of you have had boys, or if none of you have had kids, Bluey is an A+ show. I will say that's one of the only kids shows that like I'm like, yeah, I'll sit there and watch that shit too. And I do. They will leave the room and I will sit there and still watch that shit. Not by choice. I won't like scroll through and put it on like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna put that on. But I won't scroll through and be like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna watch in my comfort time. But I will sit there and watch it after they leave the room. And then after the episode's over, then I'll turn it. I'll admit to being guilty about that. Okay, we're going to attempt. No, we're not. I told Chief for his birthday I wouldn't kill any dogs. I told Chief I wouldn't kill any dogs, so I'm going around, Chief. Make me go the long way and potentially lead to a death, but I said I wouldn't, so I won't. We've all done it. I have no idea what the hell you said. Cow, I don't know. I don't know, Nick. I have no fucking clue. Oh god, that's the one that kills me. If you run into that car in just the wrong way, it kills you immediately. There's nothing you can do about it. Any of these that are like not solidly on the ground, I don't know what the, don't know. But jobs considered dog, wait. So are, huh? Makes all dogs non-hostile. See, I heard her say that. I still kill dogs. There have been points. There have been points because Chief hates when I kill dogs. I will kill a dog and eat the meat as quickly as possible so he can't make me drop it. I do sometimes. I do go out of my way to kill some sometimes. The reaction is funny. My flambe torch. Ooh. It's fucking raw. God, it's getting laggy in here. Okay. We're good. My kind of humor. Hey, Gordon is here, and we will have those sound bites here soon, Chewy. Don't you worry. We will have some sound bites with Gordon's voice. We don't have them right now just because I haven't had the time to set them up. But the next time I stream Fallout will be Saturday, and we will have sound bites. We will have the sound bites. Fuck. Tragic. Old man Fallout recommended. I knew he shouted me out earlier. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Yeah, that was rough. Let me see here. So, did you follow, or, hold on. Okay, my phone doesn't work, apparently. Alright, we'll look over here. So did you follow when Old Man Fallout shouted me out? Yes, following since 10 hours ago. Okay, so we're going to give you a follower weapon because you followed while I was offline, so I didn't see it. And so it didn't give you a random weapon, but we're going to give you one now. 001F61E6. There we go. Wastelander's friend. Look at that. And so I will go ahead and name that after you. Wastelander's friend. I hit T, not X. You do X and then T. So that is Huey underscore soup. O. Do you? Yeah, have a great night, Ashton. Have a great night. No, I can't type, dude. I can never type. I was still holding down shift. That made you follower number. I was at 310 last night. Can I see where you fell in line? Can I scroll back far enough in my action line? I think it would have made you 311 or 312. 311. We'll say 311. We'll say that you were the first. Say you were the first. Alright, so there we go. I'm over encumbered. 3 pounds. I was exactly in my carry weight until I gave you your follower weapon. Alright, Radstag stew. What a chewy soup be jello. Holy shit, boys. I can't speak. Possibly. I could get behind that. I could say chewy soup was jello. Or jello was a chewy soup. Not that it is. Yeah, we can go with this. That also works. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying over here. Y'all can ignore me. I will apologize, Chewy, if you weren't expecting the language. I know Old Man Fallout doesn't use the language I do. I wonder how long ago I can't.
Your room is upstairs.
Wait, I can. I was gonna say, I wonder how long ago Old Man Fallout followed. Follow age at. I've still got my caps on. How long ago did he follow? 4 months ago is fucking crazy.
Top floor, the last one on the
I don't feel like it's been that long ago. I don't feel like any of you fuckers have been here that long. everybody still feels new. Chewy's phone died. Yeah, like it was. Yeah. So Chief followed on Twitch, and Old Man Fallout wasn't very far behind him. I know. Chief, was it you that got gifted a sub, or did you gift him a sub? I don't remember which way that went. But yeah, he pops into chat every now and then. It is legitimately crazy how like close everybody was. What is it? I see Nick said something, but I don't have my preview up. Hold on. What I've been told, but I missed something. All about the watch time. Okay. I see. Y'all having a conversation about California still. You gifted him one? Nick Hancock tastes like an old raisin. He might. I don't know that it'd be a raisin. Here. I've been in quite a few of his streams. He just doesn't. What I mean is he just doesn't cuss quite in the same manner that I do. I would say. Not that he doesn't have the same humor. I enjoy watching him too. Bag, by the way, were you in chat earlier when I stumbled across him on TikTok? I literally went to my homepage and just started scrolling, because I was just bored at work doing whatever. And Old Man Fallout's stream came up. And so I followed him on there, not thinking it was going to do anything. Or not thinking it was going to, like, call it out to him, right? It calls it out to him, and he's like, oh, Midland! And so then he shouted me out then, and that would be, I guess, how Chewie got here. So, kind of crazy how that all went, or worked out. But yeah, no, I was not expecting a shout out there, to say the least. I do here. What should I do here? I guess we just go with big leagues and take the extra melee damage, right? You were waking up and I was on there. Yeah, unfortunately I was leaving for work, so I didn't get to hang around very long, but your watch time wins. Did you do watch time, JU? Not quite. I was looking to see if you did. I'm curious what JU's watch time is already up to tonight, because he followed tonight. Hey, what's up, Hellraiser? How are you doing? 3 hours, motherfucker? I've only been live 3 hours and 23 minutes. What do you mean? What do you mean? You've been here you've been here the entire stream, pretty much. That means you joined and lurked, or you've been here before. You could have been here before. So that means you either joined and lurked for 8 minutes, and I feel like it was longer than that. I felt like you come in a little bit after. It's mine as well. Joined and lurked. Well, thank you for the lurk, JU. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm switching my thing over because I'm lagging again. I can see it. I don't know if watch time will work over there, Nick. I don't think I have it where it'll track. Why have I hit caps lock, didn't I? Old as Midland. Who was it the other day that they did a count age and tagged me and were fucking That's a Reaver? Oh, that's some fucking... Oh! Well, tragic. somebody had tagged me with the account age and was surprised how old my account was. Well, I think we're probably gonna have to call that. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Did I lose the Wasteland's friend? Ah, I didn't save after I got it. That's tragic. Wastelander's friend. That also is not the Wastelander's friend. That Reaver had over 5,000 HP. You're kidding me. Dewey Stoop is 0. And I said he was number 311, right? Let's see. I can do my, oh, there it is, there's account age. Yeah, 11 years, look at that. I was about to say, I can do mine. Going to the leg doctor tomorrow, see if you can put weight back on it. Why is that? Why can't you put weight on it? I probably missed something else in the conversation again. I apologize, Nick, if I'm missing stuff. Dude, 11 years ago, I've had this same account since I was 14. That means we're, I mean, depending on if it was like, what time of year? 14, 15, right? Because I turned 26 this year. God. That's fucking crazy, dude. Hey, there's gonna be awesome again there. Young. I've been told. I don't feel young. I'll say that. I don't feel young. Poisoned wine. Storing that. Okay, we should be good. How's your night been, Hellraiser?
You're from Sanctuary.
Wait till I'm 40. Yeah. That worries me. I feel old now. I feel old now, and I don't want to imagine getting much older. Tony and Hellraiser taking offense to me saying that shit, but I'm sure y'all were in the exact same place, probably not too long ago, because none of it feels that long ago. I can't believe high school for me was 7 years ago, going on 8 years ago. I can't believe that shit. Hit a tow truck going 80 miles an hour on I-20. God damn. Broke your left leg below the knee and fractured your left eye socket. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, the only thing you can say is that went a lot better than it could have gone, though. Hitting a fucking tow truck at 80 is fucking crazy. I assume you weren't in a car. I assume you were in a truck or something, right? Been chilling, watched Alien Earth. Meh. I missed the second part. Starting a new era. I gotcha. Chief is trying to convince everybody he's 21. Car's toast. You guys drag you away from it. God damn. That's crazy. See, y'all talk about how crazy 25 is. I'm over here like, I don't know, nothing, to me, nothing's felt different. Y'all, like, both of y'all had that opinion. Nothing felt different to me. I had the realization. I was like, that's a quarter of 100 years. That's what's crazy to me. I do have the frying pan. This thing is incredibly satisfying. Listen to that sound. I love it. I love that sound, dude. Like, when... Super Mutant Shogun body armor. Now, I can't wear this. I can't wear this, but we're taking a look at this shit. Hold on. What the hell is that? It's part of the Super Mutant armor mod. Okay. I'm not a Super Mutant, so I can't wear it. Got it. Chief, what if Big Nick is your brother? Imagine. Have that realization in chat. That'd be fucking crazy. I mean, you can say that, Kaiser, but I assure you, I do the same shit. I have kids, I do the same shit. 26 is the new 21. Sometimes we need reminders we're not super mutants. Sometimes. I played as one not too long ago. I played as Frank Horgan, and I could equip that shit. I missed one. We're good. Yeah, that's fair. Or maybe he just has such an internal struggle, right? Maybe that's the struggle. I feel like while you live in California, you also dislike Californians. Not because they're Californians, but because of the driving. Because dear God,
talk some sense into my numbskull son.
I can hate anybody just based on their driving.
Railroad is just trouble.
It's always good.
People.
At least the railroad
Might as well go off and join.
Trying.
I'm not. Need a roof over your head?
I do.
Here's your couch.
Let me sleep over
lightly.
here, please.
The Raiders don't always.
Because then I'm like right next to where I need to be. Boy wants to rescue toasters, let him. But no, I like. It's really, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, Kaiser. Trust me. We rarely talk these days. I got you, bag. He joined a communion. All they do is eat those little Jesus wafers. Crazy. I don't know if anybody else enjoys the fucking deadpan humor. I don't know why. Like, I know exactly where that came from. That was, I'm fucking pulling such a blank every time I try to say his name here lately, but it's Leslie Nielsen, I'm pretty sure. God, I love his old movies. Airplane is one of the funniest things I ever witnessed as like a high school kid. I had never seen Airplane before, for reference. And we're like, oh, we had a group that we were gonna watch bad movies, right? That was the idea, is we're gonna watch bad movies. Like there was like Velocipaster and stuff like that. And we saw Airplane, and it looked like a spoof movie when you first click into it. And I was like, fuck yeah, we're gonna watch Airplane. I had no idea at the time that shit would become a formative experience for me. That shit is so fucking funny. Sharknado 2. Probably the best bad movie. Just you can do exclamation point Discord, Big Nick. There you go, Bag got it. Looky there. Oh my god, I thought for sure he was gonna kill me right then. I still think he would have, but he fucking went up the thing. I did not hit her. Dude, I didn't get to watch Sharknado 2, but I feel like I didn't get to watch Sharknado 2. I feel like it is probably worth the watch. I haven't seen it in a little bit. I haven't seen the regular Sharknado in a little bit, but I imagine Sharknado 2 is top tier. Why? Uh-oh. Double chainsaw. Okay, here we go. God, I watched a bad movie here not too long ago. I forget what it was. Why mind caution? Why mind caution? I'm good? I don't know. I think I'm good. Yeah, all good, man. Have a great night.
It spins.
I will possibly be live tomorrow on Twitch, but I will not be live on YouTube tomorrow. I try to keep this YouTube channel just for Fallout, or just for challenge runs. If I'm live tomorrow, it will not be on Fallout. It'll be on something playing with the guys. We're having conversations again about some, playing some indie games and stuff like that again. So I don't know, we'll see what we play tomorrow, but...
Stop right there. Who the hell?
If you've never seen Superhero Movie, Kaiser, you need to watch Superhero Movie.
You are first.
In a world
that shit's pretty funny. With,
I followed
Drake Bell. Right?
I helped Carl.
Drake from Drake and Josh.
I'm Desdemona. Deacon, where have you been?
You're having
Spooky
a party.
jump scare.
What gives it life?
I need intel. Who is this?
Well, he's got to be someone. He made it down.
Oh.
Normal people just...
There have been several people say they're going to bed and then hang out a little bit longer.
Now?
Oh my god, Desda the fuck Mona.
Definitely.
Fine.
Desda the fuck Mona. God damn. I had to like...
You help synths.
I don't know, I had to work my way through there.
Lead I had.
Well,
struggling.
Dealing with you. I need to make sure we're on the same.
Yeah, I know all.
Good.
That sounds like slavery.
We have a good amount of people hang out.
Right.
Let's see, Chief posted the wreck in Gen Chat.
Well,
we're waiting on Big Nick. Nick, if you need, or if it's not letting you post, you may have to verify. I have a verification
Your leader was
I have a
just being
verification tab in the Discord.
Don't
Did I
worry,
jump scare
I'll
you?
Keep your secret.
That's
No,
what I wanted
Chief.
to hear.
I saw
So
the C.
Dez wants me to make you a tourist.
Couldn't
That's
you
what we call
use
someone who
the
knows how we
D
got a job here.
as the? Yeah.
You got my attention.
I got a job.
No! Ah! The game crashed. No, that's fucking tragic. Oh. I finally get through the Old North Church, and it crashes. Kaiser also hung out with 2016 PewDiePie while on vacation. Little known fact, Kaiser is best friends with PewDiePie. Oh shit. I'm gonna try, so for everybody who is in the Discord, I'm gonna try to start using the Discord more for polls and stuff like that. Specifically when it comes to like new challenge ideas. I have no idea how to say this last name. I just know Felix. Yeah, the pronunciation crashed it. That's the one. That's it. Yeah. But I am gonna try to start using the Discord more for polls, whether it be like a specific challenge run, like what game I should run, or something like that, right? Mostly because I have ideas, but I don't know what to work on, right? There's a lot of challenge runs that like have gone around, and I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's see if it's the same wreck. Hold on. I'm also checking this out because the conversation's been going. It is not the same wreck. Look at that. That is pretty fucking insane. Completely burned out like that. That is fucking wild, dude. I'm glad you walked away from it. I don't think I can really say I'm glad everything's alright, but I mean, living qualifies as alright, but I don't know if that communicates what I'm trying to say correctly. Don't trust polls. Know your community. Yeah. I'm aware. Yeah, the people in Poland. I'm gonna get a bunch of polls in Discord. Motherfucker, again? Bro. Oh. Yeah, I still only have 2 physical resistance. No, I know people will say stuff about polls and not watch, but usually I'll gear it down towards like, oh, I want to do like specifically, like I'll gear it into like, oh, I'm doing Fallout 4. Do we want to do this run, or this run, right? That's kind of what I plan to start doing. Oh, there's a pat. Look at that. But yeah, we're hopefully I'm gonna hopefully start getting a bit more involved with Discord a little bit, or try to get more involved with it. I'm not good. I don't know if y'all know this. I've said it before, but I don't know if y'all know this. I'm not good at social media in general. I struggle to maintain a presence on social media. My personal social media hasn't been uploaded or hasn't been updated in 6 years, I think. Like, no shit. The only way people know I'm still alive is because my family will tag me and shit. And it's still got a picture of me, like, from high school. A presence, yeah. I don't have one. That's all I'm saying. Yep. Yep. That's exactly how I am. I can't do it. I just do not care. What's up, Pumpkin? How are you? Here. Uh-oh. Eldest boy is awake. Give me just a moment. Let me get him back in bed. It will be at most, it'll probably be 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I apologize for having to break everybody. Alright, we are back. Let me get to my preview. There we are. Okay, nobody's playing. We're good, we're good. Somebody was playing, I didn't want to interrupt the game, but we're good, we're back. And we made it back here, so. If we can get past this, I will be going to bed soon. Because I do have work. In the morning. Oh shit, he crippled my... Okay. Nope, not a nice poop. Had to change a diaper. We're good though. He peed through his diaper, so. Luckily, not too much on the bed. Just lay a towel down, and we have a we have a mattress cover, so it doesn't get to the mattress. Just have to put a towel over it so he can lay back down and go to sleep. I'll change it in the morning.
Hi, I'm Meg.
That's one of those, when I get up for work, I'll toss it in the washer, and then my wife will be able to dry it, or fiance will be able to dry it, and then put it back on the bed, you know. Not wife yet. Haven't had our wedding yet, but you know. So is mine. My oldest boy is only 2, so he'll turn 3 in November. Chief still does it from time to time, especially when the thunder gets a little bit too loud. I'm pretty good. How are you doing today, Pumpkin? Hope you've had a 24-hour Rust stream. Dude, I would be getting miserable for playing Rust. Hey, what's up, Eric? How are you? I didn't know you got in while I was away. 24-hour Rust stream would be miserable, dude. I'm sure there's people who do it all the time, but I couldn't imagine. So I have a 2-year-old and I have a 1-year-old. So got laggy there and then didn't. How do you play the 4 words? You just say all the words, no commas. You just put spaces in between them. And so like if it's colors, you'd say like blue, red, yellow, and green. Motherfucker. Again? What do I do? Why am I getting this fucker? What do I do? Bag, what the fuck is this? Why are you killing? This is all Bag's fault. I don't know what he's doing. This is all Bag's fault. This Reaver is Bag incarnate, and I don't know what to do. If this was a fucking Warhammer run, it would be this would be a heretic that would be getting burned. I am pissed. My soul is burning. By the end of the night, I will end up in hell.
Did I jump scare you?
I saw it, Pumpkin. Can either Chief or Tony refund him?
Hi, I'm Meg.
Refund that man. I saw it come up on screen because I was leaned in talking to my mic so I could see it. Brain took a detour. I don't know, man. I don't know. It is crazy that this fucking thing, it like is haunting me at this point. Yes, I talked about that on the. I talked about that. Hey, a pat. Look at that. I talked about that literally on the last chat versus streamer. And I ended up staying up later for that chat versus streamer, only for Bag to then spawn a lot more and then set me back behind it. Because I was like, I'll end in the same spot. And so I stayed up later, and then Bag spawned a shit ton of ghouls on me just outside the memory sequence, and I hadn't saved. So I actually ended the second time behind that sequence. So, that's cool. I have a different kind of event coming up though for Cat vs. Streamer. I'm very excited for it. We're gonna try doing Gunslinger. Okay, so okay. It got it to 12. It went up 2 damage. Not great, but you know what? I don't know if that made any difference. Yeah, all good, Pumpkin. That was horrifying. Plastic knife, I can shoot that. Another plastic knife. Oh god. I haven't played DayZ in a while. I played it with a buddy, and I played it with a buddy, or with a couple buddies, I guess a couple years ago, on stream, and we died to a cheater. After like 5 hours of playing, we had all gotten together, we all had guns. I think we killed like one other player, and then the next player we ran into was a cheater, and fucked us up. Glowing one down here sometimes, I don't even know. I would just die. I'd be like, there's no question, I just die. I already just die if there's a legendary Reaver.
So it starts with R?
We made it. I'm gonna be real. I was an offline raider. I'm gonna be real with Nick. I was an offline raider. It's just there's no shame in it. It's the most efficient way to raid somebody. I understand it. With the invention of Rust Plus,
in a world full of
you had to be more tactical about how you offline raid.
If that's true,
but like,
it's clear you're
right. I just heard a rumor about you guys.
I see. I'm deep.
Yeah.
Well, he's got to be someone. He may normal.
Sure. Stop. You're making me blush.
Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how the night's gone. With crashes and everything.
You help synths.
But I remember
lead I had.
when Rust Plus got added. Me, Andrew, who is in Andrew, who is in YouTube chat earlier, and my buddy Chris all had a trio server together. And we basically had a modified 2x2 base. Nothing crazy. No reason we should have survived the whole wipe in it by any chance, but we did. We owned that wipe.
Keep your secret.
Right?
So
you got my attention.
I got a job.
Yeah, it does make it worse if you play solo. I feel that. I have played solo before. I feel that. We were in a trio though, and we got off at like 5 in the morning or something like that. He was like, alright, see you boys tomorrow, whatever. Everybody goes to bed. About an hour, I think it was an hour later. About an hour later, I get a call from Andrew. Or he calls a group chat. He calls the group chat with me and Chris. He group called both of us. We answer, and he goes, immediately, first thing he says, did y'all get that notification? And I'm like, no, I didn't get a notification. He's like, I died. I was in the base. I was like, you died? And so I checked mine. Sure enough, I didn't get a notification that I had died. But I was like, where did you log? I logged off in the core. He said, I logged off in the airlock. And I was like, oh shit, they are actively raiding then right now. They killed you on accident from blowing up a wall probably. Or blowing up a door. So we load in, sure enough, just in time to counter the raid. We fight them off, and then we stayed up. Like I said, we got off like 4 in the morning. We stayed up until 10 or 10 o'clock in the morning. We stayed up another 5 hours to get resources and fucking Foundation wiped their base. We knocked through everything and just took out their entire base. One of my favorite moments from, one of my favorite memories from Rust. I love that game. God, I love the game, but I hate the game. You know how it is. You get the itch to play some Rust every now and then, and it's a lot of times it's just better if you don't. That's just how it is. Sometimes it's just better that you don't. But I do get the itch to play. The problem is Rust. This is the best way that like all my buddies have talked about Rust. Rust is like a full-time job on its own.
You before.
So like you go and work if you work. You go and work your full day at work. You get home and there's a good chance you're raided when you get home. If you're not though, you get on. You grind for your resources, get your upkeep. You do whatever you gotta do, maybe try to get your scrap. If you want to have a good wipe, you gotta do even more than that. You gotta actually hit monuments and stuff like that. it's just, god damn, dude. The time commitment that comes into playing Rust is insane. Rust clone? I didn't know if there was a Rust clone. It doesn't take forever to do everything. So, like, well, I say that from my perspective. Of my group, I am the scrapper. I'm the guy that goes out and fucking gets all of the scrap that I can possibly find, right? I run the fucking road completely naked, no equipment on, no nothing. And I'll run all the way through. In one run, so like my runs will typically loop through Bandit as the last thing I do. And so at Bandit, for those of you who don't play Rust, there's a place called Bandit Camp. It's like a hub area where PvP is not enabled. You can go there and you can gamble. So your boy will run through the entire fucking map and then go and gamble all of my shit at, we'll go and gamble everything I have at, Bandit Camp. Who the hell is that? What's he got in his hand? Surely that's a shotgun, right? And so, like, if I have 200 scrap, by the time I get to Bandit Camp, there's a good chance I'm coming home with 400 scrap. Because of the way I gamble in Rust. And that is, there is a 50% chance it lands on 1. And if it lands on 1, that's your multiplier for like how much scrap you get back. Lands on 1, you double your scrap. If it lands on, like there's 1, 3, 5, 10, and 20. I know a lot of people that only run 20. I'm not one of those guys. Oh god. Oh, the hound kills you immediately. But yeah, so I'll wait till it doesn't land on 1. So I'll wait till it hits the 50% on the other side, and then I'll put all my scrap on 1. And that's how I get all my scrap. And I have made thousands upon thousands of scrap. Also, if you get some big shots in the server that are all playing poker, get you and a couple buddies and you hustle their asses. You have 1 or 2 guys play like idiots the entire time, just keep throwing scrap out. And then one of you play smart. And then you flip the tables on them, right? And then the guys that are playing dumb, you have with a good hand, keep playing that way, and you can usually goad them into it. I've done that before. Where like, I thought you were wanting a high rollers, da 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 da, and so they'll throw in like, I think I bet like 500 scrap, right? And I was like, y'all are supposed to be high rollers. That's what you said, something like that. Y'all own the server. And he's like, fine, because his buddies were there, and he threw in 500 too. I took him for everything he fucking had. I kept raising. I don't remember how much the fucking pool was, but I took like 2,000 or 3,000 scrap from him. And then later on, they found me running the road. And they fucked me up. They didn't get the scrap. They didn't get that scrap back though. They realized my name like 2 or 3 days later. We did get to secure that stuff. Tons of fun. I love Rust. Gonna make me want to play it since I'm talking about it, but I ain't going to. Trust me, I ain't touching that shit.
Hey.
Anyway, that being said, let's get out to. I was going in there because I was trying to get my chef's hat. Clearly, we ain't quite in the position to get the chef's hat yet. We'll go this way. We'll try to sneak to the left here. Gambling is truly dangerous across the board. You're not wrong. Gambling in Rust leads to the big shots on the servers hunting you down. Sometimes. If you take from them. If you take from them. Okay. Tired. I don't have to be tired. I'm right here. Didn't do that. I don't know how long I need to sleep. I think we're probably about to call it a night. Actually, we're going to get over to Walden Pond. I think that's going to be the closest save point. I think we'll get to Walden Pond, then we'll probably call it a night. The rush is worth it every now and then. It is. I assume you mean like... I assume you mean like the rush of playing Rust. And yes, it is every now and then. I just don't have the time commitment. If I did, there is nothing that will beat an active raid when it comes to just like your adrenaline in a game. And there's nothing that beats the memories of going through like Oil Rig with a couple buddies trying to clear out all the scientists. Or defending Oil Rig when under attack from other players. That shit is like an adrenaline and a high I've not had from another game ever. Gambling and Rust. The rush from gambling and Rust. I gotcha. Let's see. Ah, put the cap on it, fucker. Damn. Didn't quite land it on the table. Shit. Well, give me just a second. Y'all get to hear me, step away as I try to clean this up. That was down in one night. Truly tragic. I see a bird. Alright. How unfortunate. Okay, I think we're good. Right? Yeah, we're good. How unfortunate. I fucking go to put my drink down, it missed by like the narrowest little bit, and I watched that thing fall in slow motion. Tragic. 2 towels down. So, Chief, can you try something over on YouTube? Hey, welcome back, Pumpkin. Jesus Christ. Can you try exclamation point add coins? You'll have to type in like probably, you can either give it to Nick, you can give it to yourself, I don't really care. But if you can do one of those, you'll do exclamation point add points, space, the person's name, space, and then plus however many points you want to add. And I'm curious if you have that command, if you have access to that command. If not, I need to give you access to it, because that's going to be the only way we can refund over on YouTube. So, because it's not really a refund, you're just giving them more points to make up for if something didn't happen. If not, I need to make sure you have access to that command, though. I don't think it would have said that the point total updated. It would have said that the point total updated, so I don't think it worked. I think it's add points, not add coins, add points. There is a gift option. Hold on, Bag. Let me tell you exactly what it is. I think it's give. Try give. Exclamation point give. Or maybe it's give points. I think it's give. I can look. Hold on. I gotta change back over my monitors. Or change back over my display to the right monitor so I can see StreamerBot. Where is StreamerBot? I can tell you for sure. Commands. It is exclamation point gift points. You have to put gift points. So yeah, it did. Okay, so you do have access to that command. I may have to take away some of the 100,000 points you just gave Nick, but yeah. There is a way for me to just set points as well, so I will probably have to I'll probably have to steal some of those from Nick at some point. But he gets to play with them tonight if he would like. It'll be gift, G-I-F-T, gift points. Do not do challenge coins, it's wrong. You don't have to do the you don't have to do the bag. That's the only thing that changed there.
I know what I'm talking about here.
Bullshit. You can't just put something between two pieces of bread and claim it's a sandwich.
So it'll be gift, the username, and then the points, the amount of points.
Yes, but you wouldn't eat it all once like that, so it doesn't matter.
We're getting there. We're learning. I should probably have these commands listed somewhere on YouTube. Is what I'm learning. The whole coins points thing is pretty annoying. It is. So, well, that should have worked. Hold on. Why did that not work? I don't know why that didn't work. I'm getting involved. My boys again. I may have to call it here. I'm getting involved though. We gotta try this. We gotta try this. Hold on. Gift points. Try giving some to bag. Yeah, see, so I think you have to put the plus. I think you have to put the plus. That's how it works. You can do exclamation point gift points, put the name, and then plus whatever amount. I don't think Nick needs any more points. Okay, hold on.
Did I jump scare you?
Gary! Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
What is going on with you? What are you talking about?
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
What the fuck?
Gary!
Alright, I'm back. I don't know what's currently happening. Okay. Nick, did you redeem? Okay, Nick redeemed name weapon. So that should have popped him up a weapon. Oh, my game has crashed, so I can't do player.add item. Ah, you have
hot potato.
Google, show me this guy's balls,
please. I missed it because I wasn't in here while it was happening, so.
I can deny it no longer.
Unfortunately, boys, if y'all can still hear me, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I can't get my boy in bed, so
What is going on with you? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna have to get off and probably lay in bed to get him to fall asleep. So that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure about that because he is currently up crying again, and he's gonna wake up our young boy. Does anyone have any suggestions for who to raid? I'm not seeing anybody on that I normally. Anyone have any suggestions for raids? The only other person I see on Fallout this similar size is Meji. Doing a permadeath run. Yeah, that'll work. We'll raid Meji. I don't know who this is. I have never raided Meji before, but we'll go ahead and raid him. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I will catch you all next time. Bye.